Hello, my live. Hope I'm not too loud. Oh my god. I might be a little loud. Ah. Okay, no VTuber model today because I decided to be just an absolute gremlin and just have all the lights off. And like the camera can't read my face well. So like when I when I booted up VTube Studio, my character is always looking to the right. Alright, let's see how loud this is. Am I the same loud? I'm a little bit louder. Oh, this thing is always loud though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just play the damn game. Oh, my eyes. Why did I make it so dark in here? Oh my god, yippee! We will watch this opening every time, like it's an anime. Okay, my audio should be like way better than before. My game... Mini game. Sorry, wait. Don't get distracted. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what happened to him? He got cut off. Okay. Wait. Do I have to resume from the flowchart? Wait. S- uh, uh, where am I? Damn. Did I do this? What does the pin mean? Oh my god. 1 second. What in the world? Okay. Damn, I'm kind of sick of reading the short stories. I want to get into the actual story. But it seems like we have to finish this. Oh, I see. I know. This is the part where we pick to go with Hikage, right? Oh shit, well I have no choice then. I have to finish reading all the short stories, are you kidding me? No! I don't want to. I guess. Fine. Sure. Damn.
よし、全員揃ったな。
こんな夜中になんだよ、日陰っち。俺眠いんだけど。
これから
あ、
今からか。明日でもいいだろ
っていうか、紅ゆりちゃんはなんでいないの？
紅ゆりは一度自分で銃を出せている。だからまだ銃を出せていない君たちに僕なりに気づいたことを教えようと思うんだ。
紅ゆりさん、今日はすごく疲れてたみたいだしね。起こしたらかわいそうかもしれ
wait,
ない。
I thought Benny Yuri was the last to make her gun operate.
日陰っち、まさか紅ゆりちゃんだけ二人っきりで手取り足取り腰取り指導するつもりじゃん。
ああ、二人きりで訓練することもあるかもしれないね。
お前って時々冗談か本気か分かんねえこと言うな。
でも確かに訓練は必要だと思うよ。まだ偶然でしか拳銃が出せてない状況だし。
武器は思念の力、つまり強く思うことで生まれます。それを使えば十分に対抗できるはずです。
Wait, I wanted to do this. Oh,
ウ
what
サ
the
ギの
hell?
言葉が正
The
しけれ
game
ば
returned to windowed.
拳銃
Whatever.
を自在に操れるようになることがここを脱出できる鍵になるのは間違いない。まずは僕が銃を出してみせるから、みんな僕の手元をよく見てくれ。
Hikage extends his hand and mimics the motion of pointing a gun at the door. His left hand begins to shine brightly. Game too loud? It looks like the game is too loud. I don't know if it sounds like that though. And then a silver gun appears, engulfed in a mysterious light.
へえ、一発で出せるんだ。
すごいな。こんな短時間で。
慣れればどうということはない。君たちもやってみてくれ。
やってみてくれって。そんな簡単にできるわけねえだろ。
まずは形を思い浮かべろ。次に色や重さ、感触を。 手に銃を握った時のことを思い出せ。
思い出せないって。
つうか握ったことねえよ。
だったら想像すればいい。カラスは君はどんな銃が欲しい？
シャープでかっこいい銃かな。
Imagine if like one of them were like one of those people that can't like imagine things in their head.
まあいい。その銃が欲しいと強く願ってみるんだ。
Karasuba closes his eyes and tries to imagine a gun. Unable to picture it clearly, he's unable to make one appear.
やっぱ無理だって、ヒカゲッチ。
だろうね。形状を思い浮かべるだけでは足りないんだ。
何それ、分かっててやらせるなんて。ヒカゲッチ性格悪い。
まあまあカラスバくん、ヒカゲくんも何か考えがあるんだと思うよ。
少しでかいかな。 On my side. It's a little bit loud on my side. Hikage continues speaking as Kageha attempts to mediate.
君は何を求める？何を守りたい？それが分かればできるはずだ。銃はただの象徴だ。心の中の思いが具現化される。僕はそう感じた。
Hikage's words are full of conviction, and Karasuba's expression tightens upon hearing them.
重いね。俺が守りたいもの、求めているもの。
Karasuba closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. He imagines his desires. He tries to visualize the thing he hopes to protect. Gathering his scattered thoughts, he concentrates them in his right hand, and then... A blinding light bursts from his hand and a silver gun appears in his grasp.
うわ、本当に出た。
He stares at the gun. It looks heavy and gives off a cold light.
すごいねカラスバくん。
まあね。でも案外簡単かも。カギャ君もやってみたら？
うん。
Kageha takes a deep breath and closes his eyes. The sound in the room dulls as if it has been submerged in water.
何を求める？
ちょっと待って。
何を守りたい？
Look at this, a little ball on the back of his neck. I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. He's so cunty. Kageha is slaying right now.
僕が求めるものは
Like the fucking chiffon blouse? The necktie that's tied into a ribbon? The little tinier ribbons that are shaped like flowers? Shit. Okay. As hard as he can, Kageha wishes. He concentrates his consciousness into his right hand. The air around him seems to shake, and then...
できた。
やったねカギャ君。んで、ヤマトはどうなの？
Yamato's face is solemn as he gazes down on his empty left hand.
その様子だとまだ拳銃出せてないみたいだね。
うるせえな、今集中してんだ。静かにしろ。
やっぱ脳みそが筋肉でできてるからイメージとかできないのかな。
だから黙ってろ。雑音でうまくできねえだろ。
Karasuba starts to say something else, but Hikage puts his hand over his mouth. え？
カラスバ、これは遊びじゃないんだ。静かにしていろ。
はいはいっと。どうせ俺が黙ろうが騒ごうか関係ないと思うけどね。
こんなものすぐに出してやる。
Yamato clicks his tongue and stands as though he's aiming a gun once again. But whether due to annoyance or being distracted, no gun appears.
一度に想像するな。一つずつ思い描いてみるんだ。色はどうだ？重さは？
色は銀で、重さは。
Over and over, Yamato envisions the gun in his mind, weight, texture, color, shape. Slowly, an image begins to take form.
あ、ヤマト君光ってるよ。
よし、来い。
His eyes glitter with anticipation as he struggles to try to draw the gun into reality. But after a beat, the light fades from his hand.
くそ、もう一度だ。
Just like before, he imagines the gun piece by piece. Try as he might, though, the results are the same. The contours of the gun begin to take shape in his hand, and it almost appears. But then the light turns to a haze and vanishes. He's even able to imagine the resistance of the trigger in his finger, but the gun itself refuses to appear.
どうなってんだよ、全然出てこねえじゃねえかよ。
才能がないんじゃないの？
てめえ、いっぺん痛い目見ねえとわかんねえみてえだな。
Kageha grabs Yamato and holds him back before he can leap over and attack Karasuba.
ヤマト君落ち着いて。カラスバ君も挑発しちゃダメだよ。
俺本当のことを言っただけだけど。
まだ言うか。
二人とも静かにしろ。ヤマト、あと一歩というところまでは到達している。もう少しだ。
んなこと言われても、ここからどうしたらいいか全然わかんねえよ。
そうか、仕方ない。
Mikage walks behind Yamato. He then places his right hand over Yamato's own.
てめえ、何触ってんだよ、気持ち悪い。
こうした方が重量を想像しやすいんだ。
あんまり見たくない絵面だな。気持ち悪い。
カラスバ君、だからそういうことは口にしちゃダメだってば。
僕だって好きでやっているわけじゃない。ヤマトが拳銃を出せなければかけらを集めるのが困難になるからだ。だからいやいや仕方がなくしているというのに。
俺だってお前なんかとくっつきたくねえよ。
いいから銃を出すことに集中しろ。思い出すんだ、化け物に襲われた時のことを。恐怖、混乱、悲哀、その刹那に君が求めているものは何か、守りたいものは何か。
俺が求めているもの、守りたいもの。
はっきりと思い出せなくてもいい。君の心にあるものは何だ？
俺の心に。
なんもないかな。
そうだ、必ず何かがあるはずだ。
Yamato repeats Hikage's words to himself.
俺はこの館を出たい。そして戻らなきゃならない。
その思いを掴み取るんだ。
わかった。もう一度やってみる。
Yamato closes his eyes, he clenches his hand tightly and embraces his desires as he imagines the gun. The silver gun begins to take shape in his imagination. Sensing it, Hikage begins to push down on Yamato's hand.
今だ。
よし、来い。
Yamato opens his eyes and holds out his hand, and
すごい。やったね、ヤマトくん。
maybe I shouldn't play this in the dark with the amount of times they flashbang me.
俺、銃を出せたのか。
Gripped in his hand is a silver gun.
やればできるじゃないか。世話を焼かせるやつだな。
Hikage releases Yamato's hand at last.
お前一言多いんだよ。余計なお世話だっつの。
君は感謝という言葉を知った方がいいな。
I like their dynamic. Despite trading barbs, both of their faces are filled with joy.
これでひとまず全員銃を出すことができるようになったな。
化け物が襲ってきてもこの銃でバッキューンってやっつけちゃえばいいんだもんね。
そう簡単にいくかよ。今のは十分に時間があったからできたんだろ。
へえ、さすがヤマト。自分がビリッケツだったからまさかの時の心配してるんだ。
うるせえな。お前みてえなやつが肝心な時に失敗すんだよ。
Damn.
でも確かにヤマトくんの言う通りかもしれないね。今のは集中する空間と時間があったから銃を出すことができたのかもしれない。
反復練習が必要だろう。でももう時間も遅い。ここから先は希望者のみにしようと思う。部屋に戻りたいやつは戻っていい。
Hikage looks around the room. Not one of them turns to leave. The others look at Hikage, tense expressions on their faces.
全員残るということでいいのか。
だって化け物に食われるのは嫌だし。
俺はさっきの感覚を忘れねえように一人でもやるつもりだ。
僕もだよ。いざという時の備えはしすぎるくらいがちょうどいいと思うしね。
その通りだね。
Hikage smiles and nods.
なあ、日陰。お前さ。
何？
お前は化け物と戦った時何を考えていた？
What? Why
な
does
ん
this?
で拳銃なんか思い浮かべたんだよ。
What is this? Why does it say that? He didn't say that. Okay.
それはわからない。僕の記憶に関わっているのかもしれないね。
そうか。
Yamato clenches his fist and asks no further questions.
まあいいや。今は練習あるのみだな。
そうだね。また一からやってみよう。少しでも早く銃を出せるようにしたいしね。
He didn't mention the guy. Fox mask guy.
コツ掴んだらベニーリちゃんに教えてあげよっと。
じゃあみんな、銃を出す方法はもう分かっているな。
The three of them nod and take aiming stances in unison. What do I do when I run out of points? Do I have to beat the minigame at a higher level? Because I don't think I can. Because the different living habitats we all have, small quarrels occasionally break out in the course of our life in the manner. Typically, Kageha will step in to calm things down, but from time to time, the arguments can get especially heated when neither side is willing to budge.
それじゃ僕は部屋へ戻る。
After dinner, Hikage stacks up his plates and gets ready to leave. Yamato frowns.
おい、油のついた皿を重ねんなよ。そこが汚れる。
別に構わないだろう。
I will say you're supposed to clean it.
構わなくねえよ。誰が洗うと思ってんだ。
At Kageha's suggestion, we set up a schedule to decide who will be cleaning dishes on any given day. At first, it was a big mess with everyone complaining, but eventually he said we're sharing the space, so let's lay down some rules. He smiled as he said it, and no one could reject.
今日はヤマトくんが当番だったよね。
How else are you supposed to
そうだよ。
stack them? I'm so confused.
前から思ってたけどな。お前きっちり皿重ねすぎなんだよ。全部積み上げるってどんな嫌がらせだ。
Hikage stacks his plates neatly from largest to smallest. It might be easier to carry, but it does look like a pain to wash. What? I'm
く
so
だらない
confused.
別にどっちでもいいじゃん。
お前は食い方汚ねんだよ。魚の骨は皿の端に寄せとけ。
うわ、細か。おかんかよ。
ヤマト、僕は皿を運びやすくしているだけだ。部屋で見つけた食器の数は少ないし、雑に重ねて割ったら面倒だろう。この前の紅売りみたいにね。
Hikage glances over at me. By the other day, he means when it was my turn to wash dishes last and accidentally broke some of them.
ごめんなさい。
あれは僕が急に声をかけちゃったから。紅売りさんは悪くないよ。
僕は重ねるのが正しいと思う。一度でも事故が起こったんだから、それに備えるべきだ。
だったらなおさら重ねないで運んだ方が安全だろ。だいたい過ぎたことをいつまでもめめしいんだよ。
めめしいだと。
あらま、Hikage's brow twitches.
訂正しろ。それにめめしいと言うなら君の方がめめしい。一枚ずつ運ぶ気か。何時間かかると思ってるんだ。第一、めめしいという言葉は男性にとって最大の侮辱だ。僕のどこがめめしいんだ、この僕の。
なんか日陰っちの地雷踏んだって感じ。
思ったより怒ってる。
Guys, I think Hikage
うっ
hates
せえ
women.
な。そういう細けいことを気にするのがめめしいって言ったんだよ。
だからめめしいという言葉は取り消せ。
Their voices continue to get louder as the dishes lie forgotten on the table.
このままじゃ片付けられないね。
鍵谷くん、止めてあげたら。こういう時こそ出番でしょ。
Wrath.
でもどっちの言い分もわかるしね。
They both have their points? He looks up as if he's just thought of
そう
something.
だ。紅売りさんはどう思う？
Eh? Hikage and Yamato turn to me. どうして？
紅売り、ここにいる女性の代表として僕がめめしいと思うか聞こうじゃないか。
あ、そういうことか。
お前だってこんな神経質な男嫌だろ。
二人とも落ち着いて。食器の片付け方の話だよね。
俺からしたらどっちもお嫁さんに嫌われる姑小姑タイプだと思うな。
それな。
カラスバくんは静かにしてようね。
紅売り、答えろ。
なんか面白い。They both leaned over the table looking at me inquisitively. Neither of them seemed to be themselves. We're never gonna get anywhere like this.
さあ。
二人とも
怒ってる。
いい加減に。
I yell as loudly as I can, and the two of them are taken totally by surprise.
正直どっちも細かいよ。こんなことで喧嘩しちゃダメでしょ。
言ったれ。
おお、ベニユリちゃん会心の一撃。
すごいな。二人の動きが止まったよ。
The angry atmosphere cools, and both Hikage and Yamato look uncomfortable.
まあちょっと熱くなりすぎたな。
くだらないことに時間を使った。僕は部屋に戻る。
Hikage turns his back and starts to leave the room.
日陰くん、ちょっと待って。
He turns.
このままだとギクシャクしちゃうでしょ。だからお互いに謝ろうよ。
おかんか。
うわ、日陰っちすっげえ嫌そうな顔。
僕もちゃんと謝った方がいいと思うな。ね、ヤマト君も。
Yamato twitches and his face scrunches up. He looks away.
悪かった。
Did he just bow?
言い過ぎた。
おお、ちゃんと喋れたね。えらい。
Whoa.
ぶっ殺すぞてめえ。
はい、日陰。
日陰くんも。
これからは問題が起きないように善処しよう。それじゃ。
棒読みじゃねえか。しかも謝ってねえし。
日陰くん。
He's being so stubborn, I can't help but stare hard at him. After a few moments, he sighs.
ヤマト、さっきはさっき悪か。
Bro's allergic. Hikage covers his mouth and keels over in a fit of coughing.
大変だ。日陰っちの体がヤマトに謝るのを拒否ってる。
Bro's allergic to apologizing.
日陰くん。
Feeling all of it stares pouring into him, Hikage looks at me like a scolded child. Ugh, I have to make him apologize. You can do it, Hikage. With his eyes still closed, Hikage tilts his head with determination. He must have given up on resisting. He slowly opens his mouth to speak.
ごめんなさい。
That was such a tiny bow. After saying it, he quickly scurries off to his room.
あ？おい、ちょっと待て。俺に聞こえなかったぞ。
Yamato follows behind him, disappearing from sight.
日陰っち、めんどくさい体質だね。体質ってか、性格がめんどくさいだけかな。
いろいろ大変だね。
本当にね。
ベニユリまで。
結局片付け方決まってないし。
You can usually rely on those two. I really didn't expect them to act like a bunch of kids. I hope they're able to get along better as time goes on. That was kind of funny. Back. Fellas. How do I get more points? Is it the mini game? これかな? Level 2? What does that mean?
さあ、行くぞ。行け。どうだ。行け。どうだ。狙い撃て。行け。どうだ。狙い撃て。行け。狙い撃て。どうだ。
Oh my god.
行け。
Fast as fuck.
狙い撃て。行け。 狙い撃て。まだい
I'm
ける。
just gonna spam
狙い
now.
撃て。
I can't believe this.
いけ。どうだ。いけ。どうだ。いけ。狙
I
い
couldn't.
撃て。いけ。もう時間がない。
Don't
ど
rush me.
うだ。いけ。
Oh my god, I'm doing so
Okay.
bad.
これじゃ次は連れていけないな。
わかんない。どうだ、増えたなの。How the hell do I get to the flow chart? Oh, here. Ah, 増えた。Okay. Yamato's episode. Okay. I'm already here. So I'm just gonna... I have enough to complete the mini games and unlock the next
行くぞ。
thingy. But I'm just gonna get this over with.
いけ。
That I at least only have to lock in once.
狙い撃て。いけ。
My
狙い撃
eyes.
て。いけ。どうだ。いけ。どうだ。いけ。
Motherfuckers are not locking
狙い撃
on.
て。いけ。
Oh, my fucking eyes. I'm never doing that again.
まだいける。どうだ。いけ。どうだ。いけ。そこだ。どうだ。
Wait, yeah, you're right. This is actually just aim labs.
いけ。どうだ。もう時間がない。どうだ。狙い撃て。
I'm trying so hard not to click out of the screen. Because this damn game keeps putting me in windowed.
まだまだ注意力が足りないんじゃないか。
注意力ババ。Was the album? Okay, we'll do. We'll do just 2 more, because I'm sick of the short stories. I want to go back to the thingy. And then, I guess if there's another chapter, we'll do more short stories. And then we'll go to the next chapter. It's probably gonna make me do more short stories anyways, though. Okay. Once we finished our foray into the manor for the day, we're left with not much else to do. Without any other options, we gathered together to drink tea and read books. Those are the only entertainment options available to us here. Once we grow bored of them, there's truly nothing else to do. It feels like we've got an infinite amount of time on our hands.
なあ、やることない。暇だ。
Nakeda. Karasuba collapses onto the sofa and throws up his hands and feet.
やめろ。埃が舞う。部屋の探索でもしたらいいんじゃないか。
それ前にもやったよ。しかも大したもの見つからなかったし。
それならトランプなんてどうかな。探索をしている時に見つけたんだ。
Why do Japanese call it trump? Gagehak pulls out an old box of playing cards from his pants pocket.
あ、トランプいいかも。久しぶりにやりたいな。
トランプか。暇つぶしにはなるな。
いろいろゲームの種類があるけど、ババ抜きが一番わかりやすくていいかもね。
いいね、ババ抜き。スリリングだよね。
ヤマトくんも一緒にやらない？
I call over to Yamato, sitting a little distance away from the rest of us. I bet he's super bad or unlucky with it. He lazily rises and comes over to
別
us.
に構わねえけど。
わテンション低っ。ベニーリちゃん無理に声かけなくていいよ。
でもみんなでやった方が楽しいよ。
Isn't the full name trump cards? I thought the full name was playing
そうそう
cards.
それにカラスバくんとヤマトくんはお互いをもっと知った方がいいと思うよ。
そうだな。些細なことですぐ言い争うのは見苦しい。
こいつが余計なこと言うから悪いんだろ。
だってヤマトの存在がムカつくんだもん。
んだと？
だからそういうのがダメなんだってば。じゃあほらカードを配るから。
Kageha definitely deals out the cards.
みんなルールは知ってると思うけど一応説明しておくね。初めの人から順番に隣の人のカードを1枚取って自分の手札に同じ数字のペアができたらそのペア2枚を捨てる。これを繰り返して手札がなくなったら上がり。ジョーカーは捨てられないから最後までジョーカーを持っていた人が負けだよ。じゃあ日陰くんから始めようか。
Kageha beams at the rest of us. Starting with Hikage, we sit in a circle moving clockwise from Kageha, Yamato, me, and then Karasuba. Hikage slowly reaches over to Karasuba's hand and removes a card.
どうだ、テアだ。
Hikage pulls out a two of hearts and a two of spades and places them between us.
日陰くん、最初はだいたいペアできるからね。
じゃあ次は僕だね。
Kageha takes a card from Hikage.
はい、次はヤマトくんの番だよ。
Yamato takes a card from Kageha and immediately frowns. Yep, Bala, he's not good at this.
ヤマト今ジョーカー引いたでしょ。
引いてねえよ。
そう今あからさまにやっべって顔したけど。
してねえよ。ほらベニユリ、さっさと俺のカード引け。
I go to draw a card from Yamato's hand. Oh my god, this
ヤ
is
マトのカ
literally
ード右から3番目あれジョーカーな気がするな。
this is literally that Love Live scene
お前助言は反則だろ。
where like Kotori hovers over Umi's cards and
Jogen?
she like keeps changing her
やだ
expression.
なただの独り言だってば。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ。
もしかして図星？ごめんお口チャックしとくね。
Karasuba mimics the motion of zipping his lips closed in a mocking way.
てめえ。
カードを引いてもいいかな。
Is this game rated 18? I go to pick one of Yamato's cards and Karasuba opens his mouth again. I can't tell.
それにしても弱い犬ほどなんとやら。ヤマトのあだ名はワンちゃんの方がいいんじゃない？
I can't tell if this game is just old and they just curse or if this is rated 18. These typically the games nowadays they don't like curse unless it's rated 18. What is this? Just curious. Wait, Steam page doesn't say the rating? Okay, fuck it, we Google. Like, what is it? Rating? No. Age rating? No! It's just showing everyone's reviews. Okay, to VNDB. My trusty VNDB. You will not betray me, right? C. What is C? +15. Oh, in English it's 13+. Huh? We cursing in front of 13-year-olds? Oh nah. Okay. You know what? While I've already broken the immersion, where am I? You. Damn you. Stop being not in full screen. Alright, what are we talking about? Oh, yes.
ワンちゃん、どうしてそんなあだ名になるの？
弱い犬はワンワン吠えるからワンちゃん。ヤマトにぴったりでしょ。
そうなんだ。
ぶん殴んぞ。紅よりお前も納得してんじゃねえよ。
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, don't just usually agree with
ヤマト
him.
が遊ぶのはやめろ。
Hikage stares hard at his cards as he speaks.
そうだよカラスバくん、真剣勝負じゃなきゃ。
じゃあ改めてカード引くね。はい、ペアだよ。
I place my paired cards between us, and the game continues normally. The cards slowly pile up in front of us. After our hands have started to shrink, Karasuba starts to talk once again.
真剣勝負って言っても所詮暇つぶしだしスリルに欠けるよね。あ、これペアね。
Wait, I just realized I like how the Japanese rating was like 15, but in the English version, not only do they curse, the age rating is also lower. It's 13. Oh, fun fact. I bought some otome games from Japan, and you know they have a different like rating system or like age rating system for the games and like the maturity levels. And you know, I didn't fucking recognize them. I didn't know what like Zero D meant. So I unwittingly bought a rated 18 game, and I didn't realize until a very grotesque, bloody scene. It was Steam Prison. It was just like basically a slasher horror, and then like there was also a lot of cursing, and I was like, is this game rated 18? Is this game rated 18? And then I looked it up, and yes, it is rated 18. I was like, holy fuck! Oh, Steam Prison.
さっきまでと言ってることちげえじゃねえか。
はい、僕もペアだよ。何か商品でも作る？
Karasuba's eyes light up at Kageha's suggestion.
それいい。じゃあ商品はベニユリちゃんの唇ってことで。
Yeah, I wish I had my model right now because I just made the face of all time.
却下だね。
なんでちょっとぐらい色っぽい商品の方が燃えるじゃん。
ぽい？この子？
頭湧いてんのかお前。
この子が？
私もそれはないと思うな。
じゃあ何にするのさ。紅ゆりちゃんと添い寝する権利、膝枕してもらう権利。
Oh yeah, I actually just like
どれならい
shivered.
いの？
お前ほんとうざいな。
それな。
紅ゆり絡みは揉め事のもとだ。違うものにした方がいい。
じゃあ食事の片付けを一度だけパスできるっていうのはどうかな。
賛成、それがいいと思う。
俺としては不満は残るけど、紅ゆりちゃんがそう言うならいいかな。
ヤマトくんもいい？
別に何でも構わねえよ。
どうせまくるんだし。
それじゃ。
Just then Hikage takes a card from Karasuba's hand and smiles.
ペア上がりだ。
日陰っち、そこは空気読もうよ。
君たちが会話に夢中になっている間に残ったカードの確率計算をしていたんだ。勝って当然だろう。
確率計算？
なんでそんな真剣なんだよ。
単純なゲームほど個人の頭脳が試されるからな。君たちもせいぜい頭を働かせるといい。
それって負けると一番頭が悪いってことじゃ。
あら、まあ、そんなこと言うな、ベリより。Suddenly the mood in the room becomes tense. I can tell we're all trying to read each other's expressions. Okay, so you're playing until there's one last person left. Okay. I really don't want to be last.
私も上がり。
I finally managed to make a pair with my last card and my hand is cleared.
よかったね、紅ゆりさん。
きっとヤマトが
残りはカラスバとヤマトか。
だろうな。
よりによってなんでお前と俺が残るんだよ。
それはこっちのセリフだ。
They exchanged glares that seemed to crackle with tension. Even after Hikage won, Yamato and Karasuba kept trying to mess things up for each other and ended up being the only ones left as a result.
ここまで来ると因縁のようなものを感じるな。昔敵同士だったんじゃないか。
昔って戦国時代とか？
ふーわー、こいつと前世で会ってたとか考えたくない。
Is this the battle
お前
music?
みたいに貧弱なやつは俺に叩き切られてたに違いねえな。
そうかな。ヤマトは脳筋だから俺の策略に引っかかってあっけなく死んじゃってたんじゃない？
あ、武士になること前提なんだね。
ほらほら、口喧嘩じゃなくて手を動かして。これで最後なんだよ。
Both of them turn their attention back to their hands. Karasuba has 2 cards in hand while Yamato only has 1. It's clear that Karasuba has the Joker.
この一瞬で勝負は決まるか。
ふっふっふ、ヤマト、こっち引きなよ、こっち。
Karasuba wiggled one of his cards up and down.
あれは偽物かもしれないな。引かせたいカードとは別のカードに意識を集中させジョーカーを引かせる。定番だがヤマトのような単純な人間には効果的だ。
単純な人間。
影くん、何気にひどいこと言ってるよ。
Kage sighs as he watches Yamato and Karasuba glare at one another.
なんだかこっちまで緊張してきちゃった。僕お茶を入れてくるから飲みながら待とうか。
私も手伝うね。
大丈夫だよ。紅百合さんはここに座ってて。
He then disappears towards the kitchen. He might be wondering if Karasuba was bluffing. Karasuba grins and taunts him, moving the card up and down in his hands.
ほらほら、早くしなよ。脳みその働きが鈍いからうまくカードが選べないのかな。
いた。I had
い
my
ちい
knee
ち
on
う
my
るせえんだ。
PC.
てめえの考えてることなんてお見通しだ。
だったら早く引いちゃいなよ、ほら。みんなお前がどんくさいせいで待たされてるんだよ。
てめえが最後までジョーカー捨てられなくてドンケツになるところを見んのが楽しみだな。
Yamato slowly reaches out to pick one of the cards, but just before he can take one,
お待たせ。お茶入れてきたよ。今日は
そんな
アイスティー。あ、
そんな Kageha trips on something as he re-enters the room with a tray of 5 glasses in hand. Not the black and white, the tray flies out of his hands and lands directly on Karasuba and Yamato.
あ
The iced tea falls directly on their heads. They're both completely soaked. Hair, clothes, and cards alike are all sopping wet. Kageha!
ごめんね。二人とも大丈夫？
私タオルを持ってくるね。
I run off and grab a towel. I hand one to each of them and they wipe their faces in silence.
あ、もうやる気が失せちゃった。この試合は無効試合でいいかな。
てめえジョーカー持ってたろうが。ここで終わるならそっちの負けだぞ。
てか、トランプの勝ち負けごときでそんなに本気にならなくてもよくない？ワンちゃんってほんと子供だよね。
誰がワンちゃんだ。負けを認めないお前の方がよっぽど子供だろうが。
The two of them launch into yet another argument. Hikage says loudly.
まったく何が何でも喧嘩したいようだな。
でもなんだか楽しそうにも見えるけどな。喧嘩するほど仲がいいのかもしれないよ。
仲良くなんかないよ。
Seeing both of them soak through, gripping their towels and shouting in unison makes me giggle. When all's said and done, I think they actually are friends. Oh my god, okay. One more, fellas. One more. Hated thing. We have no memories. I have no idea what I did in the past, nor what sort of life I led. At times I feel as if the vaguest hint of these memories dances just out of reach in my mind, but they always vanish quickly. We didn't forget everything though. We know how to use daily goods and what's happening in the world at large. We remember the things we like and dislike. What? You remember the things you like and dislike, but you don't remember your names? We often find ourselves discussing these remaining pieces of our memories.
そういえばさ、日陰っちって苦手なものあるの？
女。Karasuba quickly pivots the conversation to Hikage.
ない。
Hikage's response is immediate.
断言できるの？すっごい自信。
ないものはないんだから仕方ないだろ
日陰くんっていつも冷静だもんね。私はすぐ慌てちゃうから羨ましいな。
君は羨ましがってないで冷静になる努力をしたらいいんじゃないか。
Ayami's just like me for real.
日陰っち、女の子にそういう口聞いちゃダメだよ。ちょっと慌てんぼうなベニーリちゃんも可愛いし。
理解できない。
おい、ちょっとそこ通せ。
As we chat, Yamato passes through, fiddling with his cell phone.
ヤマトくん、何してるの？
Oh my god, y'all. Since we're in the fucking old era, not that old, honestly, it's only 2016. Or was it 2015 it came out? Whatever. What was it? On the little, like, iPods, and the little tiny, not the iPhones, but on the iPod, like, was it Nano? I don't remember what it was called, but it was fucking tiny, and it was like meant for playing music, but it had like the little like touchpad with the arrow keys, and I fucking love playing Bomberman on it. That's all.
どっかから電波入ってないか探してんだよ。
それでずっと冬眠場所探すクマみたいにうろうろしてんの？お前意外とマメだね。
うっせ、ほっとけ。
それなら無駄だろう。僕も試してみたけれど、この部屋はどこも圏外だ。
は？マジかよ。
Yamata turns to Hikage and droops his shoulders.
それにしてもこの携帯さ、もうちょっと役に立てばいいんだけどね。暇つぶし用のアプリとか SNS とかないし、形だけ今風でも何の意味もないじゃん。
Kaki was really the perfect cast for this
そ
character.
もそも県外だからか、マップ機能も使えねえし、メッセージログも残ってねえ。
そうだよね。私もいろいろ試してみたけど、画像のアルバムしか使えなかったよ。
We all take out our cell phones and stare at them. I wonder if they shared the
ス
photos.
マホなのにな。
Noticing that Hikage is being unusually silent, I look up at him.
日陰くん、どうしたの？
いや、なんでもない。
でも少なくともライムぐらい欲しいよね。そしたらベニユリちゃんとフレンドになってラブラブスタンプいっぱい送ってあげられるのに。
それはいらないかな。
あ、ヤマトは速攻ブロックするけどね。
こっちだってお前と繋がりたくねえよ。
日陰くんはあんまりスタンプとか使わなさそうだよね。
スタンプ？
ライムのスタンプだよ。
ああ、そうだね。
His answer seems oddly ambiguous.
もしかして日陰っちライム使ったことない？
そんなことはない。ライムのスタンプもよく発送していた。
いや、明らかに使ったことねえだろ。
Hikage has a different phone from the rest of us. While ours are all smartphones, his is an older feature phone.
あ、そっか。日陰くんスマホじゃないから使ったことがないんだね。
しかも相当前の機種じゃないか、それ。
別に使えれば何でもいいじゃないか。
こいつもっとのなんか昔の時代から寄ってきた？え？ Is he from a different like time? Hikage slips his phone back into his pocket. Suddenly Karasuba punches his palm.
わかった。日陰っちの苦手なもの。
は？
ズバリ携帯でしょ。
Hana, seeing Hikage's eyebrow twitch slightly, Karasuba gives him a playful look.
実は SNS とかアプリとかも何のことか分かってないんじゃない？
へえ、お前機械系苦手なのか。
そうなんだ。なんか意外。
苦手とは言っていない。
じゃあスマホの操作もきっとバッチリマスターできるよね。
もちろん問題ない。
日陰くん、別にスマホが使えなくても変じゃないよ。無理しなくても。
無理じゃない。
そう？
I try to put a stop to this to save Hikage the embarrassment, but his reply forces me to back off.
じゃあ俺の貸してあげるからさ、ちょっとメール打ってみなよ。
Karasuba practically throws his smartphone at Hikage.
メールの画面はね、この封筒のアイコンを指で押すと出てくるよ。
Hikage does as Karasuba tells him, awkwardly tapping the phone and bringing up the messaging screen.
この携帯ボタンがないぞ。どうやってメールを打つんだ。
スマホにはボタンねえよ、無理すんな。
無理じゃない。
Why is he getting smaller? He's so stubborn.
みんなどうしたの？
Kageha enters the room and we all look over at him.
あ、かぎゃくんヒカゲッチがスマホ初体験中だよ。
I like how playful they are with the sprites.
でも意外だよね。理系ですが何かって顔してんのに使ったことないとか。
カラスバくん、そのくらいで。
Karasuba seems overjoyed by the subject, but Kageha replies with only a blank stare.
影葉さん？
なんかちっちゃくなってる。もっともっともっと。
スマホって何かな？
あらま。Everyone freezes.
かぎゃくん、もしかしてスマホ自体を知らない？
うん。
日陰の上を行くやつが現れたな。
でも日陰くんと同じようにスマホ苦手って人もたくさんいるし。
紅ゆりちゃん、苦手と知らないは全然違うから。
だから苦手じゃないと言っているだろ。
お前はいい加減認めとけよ。
Chit. Kageha thinks for a few moments and then looks up.
もしかしてスマホがこの館を出る重要な手がかりになってるとかかな。
これがスマホだ。
As I struggle to figure out how to explain, Hikage just holds the phone out to Kageha.
ああ、スマホってみんなの携帯のことなんだね。実は変わった形だなって思ってたんだ。
Kageha looks curiously at the phone he received from Hikage.
この携帯ってボタンはついてないのかな？
スマホにはボタンはついていない。ここを押すと
なんか可愛らしい。Hikage touches the icon he learned about moments ago and brings up the messaging screen.
わあ、本当だ。画面も綺麗だし、なんだかかっこいいね。
そうだろ
う。なんでお前が自慢げなんだよ。
しかもそれ俺のスマホだからね。
ねえ、紅ゆりさん、僕にもスマホの使い方教えてくれるかな？
まずは。
What if we just look at Karasuba's photos? Our impromptu smartphone lesson continues for some time. I had always assumed Hikage and Kageha knew how to do everything, but it turns out there are things that they're not good at. Knowing that somehow makes them feel that much more personable. Of course Hikage would be annoyed if he heard me say that. Honestly, if this game was released in 2015, it was probably in development in 2012. Oh my god, wait, we're done, we can get me out. Wait, did I do this? Wait, hold on, why does it say clear 7 short episodes? Didn't it say 6? What the freak? What the freak? Come on, man. Oh, also, because I will reiterate that I watched like a playthrough of this a long time ago. And unfortunately, like, little bits have started coming back to me. And I think I know who the owner of the mansion is. So like, I'm being restrictive with my thoughts because I don't know if it's actually like thoughts and like stuff that I've deducted from what I've played, or if it's like memories and spoilers from the playthrough that I watched like years ago. Yeah, I have some thoughts or memories, one of those. The manor seems to have lots of recreational items like antique board games and dolls. Whenever we come across a new game, we all play with it to pass the time. At times, the things left over the manor are broken or are missing pieces. I open the bookcase and give a sigh as I look over the shelves. We found a Parcheesi game yesterday, but it was missing one die. Parcheesi! We thought it might have been somewhere in the room, but it feels like we've been searching for hours. It seems kind of old, but I thought it'd be a fun game to play together. Parcheesi! Good lord. Alright, I didn't search the box on top of the bookcase yet. I'm not sure I can reach it where it is, but if I reach hard enough... Abunai yo! Abunai yo, kiyotsukete yo! I stand on my toes and stretch as far as I can, but my fingers don't even graze the box. I keep trying to reach, but it's no good. Looks like I'll have to give up for now. Look, I just got a chair. When I was little, I had an entire wardrobe fall on me. Karasuba, seeing my struggle with the box, calls out to me as he passes by. I actually had 2 wardrobes fall on me. Well, I mean, technically one was just a desk, and the other one was like a full wardrobe filled with clothes. I left a scar on my leg. Isn't he the smallest out of everyone, all the boys? Karasuba stands on his toes and reaches for the box, but he can't reach it either. Yamato spots us as he's walking by. He stops and looks at what we're doing.
ヤマトには関係ないし、あっちへ行け。
棚の上にある箱が取れなくて、カラスバ君に取ってもらって
I got it. You'll stack on top of each other
ベニユリちゃん、ヤマトに喋っちゃダメだって。
like a bunch of goblins in a trench coat.
へえ、お前の身長じゃ足りないみたいだな。
誰か影葉さんを呼んで。
うるさい。じゃあお前取れんのかよ。
どけ。
Yamato steps between me and Karasuba and starts reaching for the box.
思ったよりも高いな。
Yamato's fingers just touch the box. He tries to catch his nails on a corner of it over and over and over. Seems like it's too high even for him.
ヤマト君、もう大丈夫だよ。私、椅子持ってくるから。
取れねえなんて言ってねえだろ。もうちょっとなんだ。
Yamato stands as far up on his toes as he can and stretches. His hand wavers. He's really struggling with this. Is he gonna be okay?
めっちゃつま先立ちじゃん。無理しちゃってさ。
お前だって届いてなかったくせに。
だいたい俺とヤマトってそんな身長差ないし、ちょっと考えればわかることじゃん。
確かにな。
明らかに俺の方が高いだろ。負け惜しみ言うんじゃねえよ。
二人とも落ち着いて。
あれ、みんな何してるの？
Our savior.
影葉さん。
Kageha enters the room and approaches us.
何か探し物？
この箱
あ
取ってくれないかな。
この棚の上にある箱が取れなくて、ヤマト君とカラスバ君に手伝ってもらってたの。そしたら身長の話になって。
お前余計なこと言うなよ。
Yamato shoots me a fierce glare. Eh? Was what I said that bad?
そうなの？それは大変だね。僕も手伝うよ。
Kageha approaches the bookshelf with a smile.
この本棚の上にある箱を取ればいいんだよ
I
ね。
think it'd be really funny if he also can't reach it. Please don't be able to reach
ち
it.
ょっと奥にあるから取りづらいかもしれないけど。
Kageha walks up to the bookcase and
よいしょ。
damn! Reached it. He plucks the box up with ease.
はい、取れたよ。どうぞ。
ありがとう影葉さん。
僕背が高いぐらいしか取り柄がないからね。
そんなこと
こう
ない
いうこと
よ。
は任せて。
でも背が高いのって羨ましいな。私ももう少し身長あったらいろいろ便利そうなのに。
Me too, girl. Me too.
ベニユリさんは今くらいでちょうどいいと思うよ。背が高くてもいろんなところに頭ぶつけちゃうし。
That's true, I guess.
そうなんだ。私は全然そういうことないかも。
知ってる場所なら注意できるんだけどね。ここに来てからは結構大変かな。ね、二人とも。
え
え？
は？
二人ともそういうことあるの？
そりゃあね。男ってそういうとこ大変っていうか。
Oh, is he throwing them a bone?
ああ、そうだな。頭はぶつけるよな。
そっか、苦労してるんだね。
Seeing their reaction, Kageha smiles with relief.
やっぱりそうだよね。よかった。僕だけじゃなくて。
ああ。
またこういうことがあったらいつでも呼んでね。じゃあ僕はこれで。
I wonder how short Ben Yuri is, like, relative to everyone else. Kageha smiles once again and leaves the room. I'm imagining her head, like, comes up to their shoulders or their chins.
よかった、箱が取れて。サイコロ入ってるかな？
At least, like, to Yamato's chin. The top of her head. I take the box and place it on the floor. I start to check inside, but then I notice the other two acting awkwardly.
どうしたの？二人とも。
別に。
お前には関係ねえよ。
そう？
俺は部屋に戻る。じゃあな。
Yamato's face returns to its usual somber expression and he turns around to leave. Nothing to do with me? Now I'm even more curious. Still, it's probably not good to keep pestering him, so I can't say anything else.
ねえ、カラスバくん。ヤマトくんどうしちゃったのかな？
さあね。またいつもの感触じゃないの？
私、何か怒らせるようなことしちゃったのかな？
強いて言うなら男のプライドを傷つけたってやつかな。俺もサイコロ探ししようっと。とりあえず個室から探すよ。
With that, Karasuba heads up to the mezzanine.
何か微妙な雰囲気になっちゃった。なんでだろう。
Yamato's acting like his usual self, but it's unusual for Karasuba to be so quick to leave. Maybe I did something bad? It's kind of hard to ask them point blank about it though. Now what? After that, I asked Hikage if he had a problem hitting his head on things, and he responded with, the only person has to worry about that in this big manner is Kageha. Why is this text significantly faster than the normal dialogue? I'm sure they're just putting on airs. Once I heard that, Karasuba and Yamato's attitude started to make more sense to me. Not that I ever found out why they would do that in the first place. Alright, we're already fucking here. Might as well. Christ. Despite having gone to bed a while ago, I'm unable to fall asleep. I get up and make my way to the living room. I make some hot tea and sit on the sofa to drink it. I feel a little calmer after that. When I'm alone, I start to think about my family. The memories that came back to me are holding my heart together, and yet they also feel as though they're stuck into it like a knife of loneliness.
はるか、お父さん、コロ、早くみんなに会いたいな。
That picture of my family was sent to me after we put the kaleidoscope shard on top of the cap. Unwittingly, I find myself staring at it.
思い出しちゃうと辛いな。
I look so happy in the photo, and smiling beside me is my younger sister, Haruka. With me gone, I'm sure Haruka and Dad are both worried sick. I'm sort of like a mother to Haruka. I hope she's not lonely without me.
こんなこと考えても仕方ないのにね。
While some of my memories have returned, it's still not all of them. There's still so much I don't know. But that's why I keep coming back to the memories of my family. They're all I have right now.
お前、こんな夜中に何してんだよ。
ヤマトくん。
My eyes had been glued to my phone, but when I look up, Yamato is standing over me. 見ちゃった？
なんだか眠れなくてぼーっとしてた。
I'm guessing no one shared their photos with each other.
俺と同じだな。
He holds up a cup of coffee and inclines it toward me.
ヤマトくんもそうなんだ。やっぱりいろいろ考えちゃうよね。
まあな。隣座ってもいいか？
どうぞ。
I move to the edge of the sofa to make room for Yamato. He puts his cup down and flops into the seat next to me. Who sits in the middle of the sofa? You crazy. Silence falls between us as we sit. I can't think of anything to say. Unable to stand this awkward silence, Yamato finally speaks.
おい、なんか話せよ。
なんで私が？
そんなこと言われても。ヤマトくんこそ何かない？
別に。
Our attempt at a conversation fails and silence overcomes us once again. Ugh, how did it end up like this? I looked down and gripped my cell phone. I thought I wanted to talk to him, but now that the opportunity has presented itself, I'm nervous. He's as gruff as usual. It makes me feel like he's always angry about something. I don't think he's actually mad about anything, but I can't shake the feeling that it'd be annoying him if I tried to talk to him.
なあ、ベニュリ。
何？
I'm surprised by his sudden question and nearly dropped my phone.
なんだよ、そんなビビんなよ。取って食おうなんて思ってるわけじゃねえし。
ごめんね。
お前に聞きてんだけど、館の外に
そんなの当たり前だろ。
元いた場所に戻りたいって思うか？
それはもちろんだよ。ヤマトくんだってそうだよね。
ああ、俺は一刻も早くこの館を出たい。
He frowns, a wrinkle forming between his eyes as he purses his lips. I can sense how serious he is about it.
誰かが待っているの？
わからない。でもそんな気はする。
He gazes into the distance, his voice low.
待っている人か。はるかも私のことをずっと探してるかもしれないな。
はるか？誰だそれ？
私の妹。
私の妹なの。
お前、妹がいたのか？なんか意外だな。
私これでも長女なんだよ。
なるほど。だから世話焼きなんだな。
I don't really know what to make of that.
でも私より妹のはるかの方が大人っぽいとこあったかも。ちょっと混ぜてたから。
あら
お父さんには内緒だけどクラスに気になる子がいるんだなんて私に相談してくれたりして。
Hold on. Pause. Time out. Prickosh. Of a child having developed certain abilities at an earlier age than usual. Early development. Very cool. Okay. Okay, so every time I tab out, it changes the display. That's annoying.
お母さんははるかを産んだ後すぐに亡くなって、私がはるかのお母さん代わりだったんだ。小さい頃は私の後をずっとついて回ってたな。
全部話してるんだな。Oh no, did I say too much? Maybe I annoyed him.
ごめんなさい。私ばっかりペラペラ喋っちゃって。
別に構わねえよ。
そうかな。でも私の妹の話なんて興味ないよね。
かわいい。 笑い方かわいい。Yamato fiddles with his coffee cup.
お前が妹のことを本当に大事に思っているのが伝わってきたと思う。
His tone is gruff. It does sound a little angry. But it does feel a little softer now. I know I'm not imagining that.
何言ってんだろうな俺。バカみてえ。
バカみたいじゃないよ。嬉しかった。
別にお前を喜ばせようと思って言ったわけじゃねえよ。
He scratches the side of his face nervously. Is he feeling shy? It's kind of cute.
何ニヤニヤしてんの気持ち悪いな。
Tsundere spotted! Get his ass!
ごめんね、つい。
I unfortunately cannot get his ass. I physically can't.
なんだよ。
なんでもない。
Not until I clear. I wave my hands placatingly. If I called him cute, he'd probably get mad at me.
そういえば、
Not until I
ヤ
clear.
マト君は兄弟とかいるの？
さあ、わかんねえ。自分の
嘘つ
家族に
くんな。
関することは何も思い出せねえんだ。
He taps his head with his finger.
なんかこう、頭の奥底に引っかかるものはあるんだ。
What did he receive then?
だけどそれが何かがつかめなくて、イライラする。
そっか。ごめんね、悪いこと聞いちゃったかな。
別に気にしてねえよ。でも、自分に関することがわからないのって、なんか気持ち悪いよな。
うん、そうだね。
Yamato's right. All I can remember right now is my family. I don't remember anything else. Not my real name, not why I'm here.
ヤマト君はなんとなくお兄ちゃんって雰囲気だな。
は？いきなり何言ってんだよ、お前。
なんかネタバレ思い出しちゃったの。やばい。It was just a spontaneous thing, but now he's glaring at me.
ごめんね。なんとなく話しててそう思っただけ。ぶっきらぼうだけど、本当は面倒見が良さそうなんて思っちゃったから。
I wasn't lying. Here we are now, sitting and chatting together in the middle of the night. His tone might be brusque, but what he's actually saying is a bit encouraging. Maybe I'm just hearing what I want to hear.
お前みてえなどんくさい妹、俺はごめんだな。
そうだよね。って私ヤマト君に妹みたいって思われてるってこと？
そういうわけじゃねえけど、お前長女だって言う割にはボーっとしてるしな。
そうだね。もっとしっかりしなくちゃね。
ベリーより待って自信を持って。
お前は結構頑張ってると思うけどな。なんでもねえ。俺もう一杯コーヒー入れてくるわ。お前も飲むか？
お願いしちゃおうかな。手伝わなくて平気？
バカにすんなよ。コーヒーくらい一人で入れられる。
With that, he disappears into the kitchen. I was worried he'd go back to his room. I'm happy he is staying. After he returns with the coffee, we continue our awkward, low-key conversation about nothing. Bro, I don't understand. I've seen so much in other Otome games, everyone just has a cup of coffee in the evening, and I'm just like, bro, how? It better be non-caffeinated, cause how? If I have a coffee past 5 p.m. I'm up all night. I will never go to sleep. Having like its tea. He's usually so prickly and unapproachable, but I know Yamato is kind at heart. He's just not very good at expressing that kindness. The night is long, so I hope we can spend it together, talking about anything and everything. Kawaii. ちゅい、どうして？そんな必要はなかった？あ？あ？Is it this? Am I here? Where am I?
それで全員の話をまとめると、お面をつけた人たち、それに
Wait, no, we've seen this. どういう意味なんだよ。Why can't I save either? One of these? No, I can't. Hold on. Okay, chapter 2-2. Pick anyone. Open flowchart. Watch 5 new short story episodes. Chapter 3-2? How the fuck did we get to 3-2? Okay, maybe it's because I'm doing it from the flowchart and I have to do continue. To go. What was the skip? Alright. Alright, let's try tab J or semicolon. Tab. 違うね。J. 違うね。Semicolon. There is no quick save data. Okay, let's try O and I. No. I'm not fucking doing anything, bro. Where's the skip, Nana? Oh, what if I do this? That's my auto. Maybe the auto switches to skip. There's my auto. No, it doesn't. Where the fuck am I? Did you get it? Did you get it? I cannot find the skip button. Oh, okay. We're just here. Cool. Is that easy? What the hell? Wait, but actually, what is the skip button? Is it one of the numpad keys that I don't have? Is there anything to... Okay. Let's set this on 2, 3, 4. Ever since that day, our monster hunting has continued. In the beginning, we had trouble just using our guns, but as we gained more experience, our battles became easier. Day after day, the kaleidoscope shards we collect from the monsters continue to grow in number. And each time we bring back another, it brightens the atmosphere in our hideout. Allies. When all of us were first brought together here, it was the word which somehow allowed us to tie ourselves to one another. Had we not done so, I wouldn't be able to withstand the fear I felt being locked in this strange manner. But now it feels natural. We are allies who can cooperate and help each other. We support and cheer for one another, and together we nurture that bond as the cornerstone underpinning our mutual goal of finding a way out. Of the 5 of us, Yamato was the most motivated to find a way to escape. It seems as if he has some reason for wanting to get out as soon as possible. Each passing day, he works harder and harder to find the kaleidoscope shards. And one day, as always, he returned to the hideout with numerous small cuts and bruises all over him. Yamato, he hasn't seen well since he came back. He's been down these past few days.
ねえヤマトくん、大丈夫？なんだかすごく疲れてるみたい。
ああ、別にこれくらいどうってことねえよ。
でもさっきからだるそうだし、もしかして外で何かあった？
His hat is gone.
うるせえな。
He lost his
そ
hat.
うやって干渉される方が疲れるっつうの。
Lying on the leather sofa, Yamato lazily turns his back to me. He's pretty clearly refusing to talk to me anymore. Ugh, I'm being annoying. I guess there's nothing else I can say.
きっと頑張りすぎだろうね。しばらく休んだ方がいいと思うけど。
うふは無視？お前ほんと愛想悪いな。
せっかくみんなが気遣ってくれているんだから返事くらいしたらどうだ、ヤマト。
ああ、もうそういうのがうざってっつってんだよ。俺に構うな。ほっといてくれ。
ヤマトくん。
Yamato leaps off the sofa and stomps up the stairs towards his room. What's wrong with him? He was never this irritable before.
あいつどっか病んでるんじゃない？化け物見つけた時なんか親の敵張りに打ちのめそうとするし。
そうだね。
I want to hear his voice actor do a high-pitched voice. I wonder if he even
荒れてる
can.
ように見えるよね。そこまでして早く館から出たいのはどうしてだろう。
何か理由があるみたいだけど。
I'm worried about Yamato. I sit down on my bed and bury my face into the pillow I'm holding. What could his reason be for wanting to return so badly? Family? Friends? A lover? The picture I received was of my family, and it made me more determined than ever to get out of here. Maybe Yamato feels the same way. It seems like he's getting pretty desperate, though. And then it comes to me. The first night I spent in this room, I remember crying about my family. The day that part of my memory came back, I was happy just knowing that someone was waiting for me on the outside. Yet, being cut off from my family, getting locked up in this mysterious mansion, my mind couldn't handle it. I was so worried and confused. When I was crying alone, Kageha came and brought me hot cocoa, and he kept me company the whole time. Just knowing that there was somebody else in the same situation as me was reassuring. My tears stopped on their own. Would I be able to help Yamato the way Kageha helped me? Okay, it's hot cocoa time. I returned the pillow to its original position and stand up.
んだよ。
After I knock on the door, Yamato comes out with a big scowl on his face.
あのね、
His irritated voice makes me suddenly nervous. No, I can't. If I back down now, nothing will change. I came here to cheer him up.
あのね、ココア作ってみたんだけど、よかったら飲まない？結構美味しいよ。
俺甘いもん嫌いなんだけど。
あれ？
え、そうなの？
Now that I think of it, I rarely see him eating fruit, and he never puts sugar in his coffee. How did I not notice this before?
そっか、苦手だったのか。残念。じゃあこれは私が飲むね。
Ah, I'm a failure right from the start. Dejectedly, I start to walk away, but I'm stopped by a massive sigh behind me.
なんか話してえことあんだろ。入れよ。
ヤマトくん？
He signals me with a wave of his chin and then disappears into his room without a word. Is this a good idea? Should I take him up on it? Still hesitating, I pause for a moment before deciding to go inside. Please don't be weird, please don't be weird, please don't be weird, please don't be. I pass over the threshold of the door and stand in front of it, surveying the inside of the room. Yo, he has a rug. Do I have a rug? Is that a towel? Oh, yo, your bed is messy. There's a bunch of letters on the desk. An antique lamp gives the room a soft glow. It's laid out similarly to my room, and most of the furnishings look familiar. A chest with butterfly patterns etched into it, a wooden desk polished to a faint luster, a large bed on top of which are some modestly embroidered sheets. The only difference in the room is kitana. There aren't as many butterflies. White butterflies typically gather in the corners of my room, but I hardly see any here. With fewer light sources, it also feels darker than my room. His indigo eyes, his fearless face, and even the jeweled choker he wears have a sort of grave darkness to them.
で、用事ってなんだよ。ココアってのは口実だろ。日陰になんか頼まれたのか。
日陰くんは関係ないよ。ヤマトくんと話したくて自分で来たの。
それで？
それでね。
I don't know how to begin. I hope I can make him feel better like Kageha did for me.
ベニューリ？
No, I had to be honest with him.
私、ヤマトくんのことが気になったの。
Ah, why are you weird?
用事ってほどじゃないの。
は
あ？だからね、さっきも聞いたけど、体調悪いのかなとか、気がかりなことがあるのかなとか、どうして難しい顔してるんだろうとか。最近のヤマトくん見てて心配だったの。
この顔は生まれつきだっつう。おせっかいな
女。ごめん、やっぱり迷惑だったみたいだね。
Just because it worked for me doesn't necessarily mean it works for everybody, I guess. I look down at the floor and consider my mistake. Meanwhile, with a loud thunk, Yamato drags over a chair to sit on.
思い出したんだよ。弟のこと。
あ、来た。これを思い出したさっきで。
弟？ヤマトくん兄弟いたんだ。
ああ。
When I was like, oh my god, I remember the spoiler, it was this. He looks over at a nearby chair, signaling for me to sit. Gazing right at him, the angry expression in his face gives way to a look of confusion.
弟がいた。顔も名前も思い出せねえけど、二卵性の双子で性格は正反対。昔俺のせいで事故かなんかに遭っちまって10年近く病院に入院してるんだ。遷延性意識障害。
Wait, fraternal is the one that they don't match, right? But, I'll just look this up on my phone so I don't get locked out. And he's been like that for 10 years?
ああいうのってさ、ただ寝てるわけじゃないんだよな。
Fraternal.
諸説あるらしいけど、意味が聞こえてたり触られてるのが分かったり、
Oh yeah, the ones that don't look alike.
意志を持ってることもあるんだって。
そうなんだ。
そんで俺、昔医者に言われたんだ。毎日話しかけ続ければいつかあいつは目を覚ます。
そういうことね。だからずっとそばにいたいね。
ほっといたらどんどん意識が心の奥に沈んじまうって。本当かどうかわかんねえけど、それから俺一日も欠かさず病院行ってて、仕事忙しい親の代わりに面倒見続けてて。
No way.
もしかして帰らなくちゃいけない気がするって。
No way, their
ずっと焦ってた
son is in the fucking coma and they're still busy with work.
日課だったから
No way.
記憶がなくてもあいつの世話しねえとって感覚が染みついてんだろうな。病院行かなくなって何日経ったかわかんねえけど、こうしてる間にもあいつの意識は現実から遠のいていく。早く戻らねえと。
ヤマトくん、そんな事情があったんだね。なのに私たち何も知らずに。
同情すんなよ。あいつが寝たきりになったのは俺がなんかやっちまったからなんだ。俺のせいだから。
Yamato falls silent. The instant he stops talking, a heavy silence weighs down on me. Huh? Why is... During the wait, I feel a different kind of ache throbbing in the depths of my heart. It's all my fault. For some reason, hearing those words gives me a curious sense of deja vu. Sympathy? No, it's deeper than that. I know this feeling from somewhere. Have I heard someone like this too?
俺なんでお前にこんな話してんだろう。かっこ悪い。
かっこ悪くなんかないよ。そうやってずっと家族を思い続けてるなんて、ヤマトくんは優しいね。弟さん、声が聞こえて触られたのもわかるなら、ヤマトくんの気持ちも絶対に届いてると思うよ。ありがとう、話してくれて。
I smile as I say thank you, but he replies with a serious glare.
何？どうしたの？
いや、お前にこの話したの初めてだよな。
え？そうだけど？
弟がいたことも、毎日病院に通ってたことも、今日初めて聞いたよ。
だよな。それは分かってんだけど、俺前にどっかで同じような話を。
かつくんな。
お前。
Yamato reaches out to me with his hand. It's like it happens in slow motion, and the instant his long fingers are about to touch my cheek. どうした? I stand up to avoid his hand and step back a bit.
ベニより
私
Why did I run away from him? I was just about to remember something, but...
ごめん私
こっちこそ悪い。なんでもねえんだ。
Is this the guy? Is this the guy you were
なんか
friends
引っか
with?
かったんだけど、多分
Was I Minato?
気のせいだ。驚かせちまったな。
全然大丈夫だから私の方こそ本当にごめん
This is so funny. They're just like staring at each other. Why did I avoid him? He looked like he was about to remember something. Silence weighs on us once again. It is deep silence, one that feels like it's pressing in on my eardrums.
じゃあ私部屋に戻るね突然お邪魔しちゃってごめんなさい
I speak in a bright voice, acting as though nothing happened, and rush off to the door.
いや、付き合わせたのこっちだし、話したらちょっと気が楽になった。ありがとうな。
Wow! For the first time, he gives me a slight grin as he thanks me. I should be happy, but for some reason I feel a throbbing pain in the depths of my heart. After we exchange smiles, I step back out into the hallway. After shutting the door, I stop smiling and sigh. I stand in the hall for a while, thinking back over what Yamato said a few minutes ago. His hand was about to touch my cheek. It wasn't reaching towards me to cause harm, nor was it a romantic gesture. It was coming at me as though he were looking for something. And I clearly rejected it. For some reason, I had a feeling that hand would drag out something from deep within me, something better kept hidden away. What is this feeling? It's like a danger signal. It could have pulled out a piece of my memory. I'm supposed to want that, and I thought I wanted to help him, but then... Why did I run away? Why am I... coward? Word stabs at my heart. A feeling not unlike pain stings me as I walk back towards my room. That night, after getting ready, I slip into my bed. And then, just as I'm nodding off into the abyss of slumber, I hear an electronic beep and I'm forced back to consciousness. That noise, a message. I jump up and grab the cell phone. The message light is flashing. What is it this time? We're making good progress with the shard, so I hope this isn't bad news. I press a few buttons on the phone and open the mailbox. Do you wish to know Yamato? The words appear on the screen. Do I wish to know Yamato? We've only gotten the directions for finding the fragments before. Why am I getting a message about Yamato? My mind clears a bit as I try to puzzle out the answer. I was talking with him a little while ago in his room. Could it be? The conclusion sends chills running down my spine. Could it be that the master of the manor can hear everything we do and say? If this message is about continuing what we were talking about, it means all of the rooms are being watched. This manor has always been creepy. I shudder involuntarily at this uncomfortable new possibility. Now that I think about it, this is the first time one of the messages has been a question. Supposed to reply? Do I want to know about him, or not? A feeling not unlike the one I felt when he almost touched me rises within me once again. Of course I want to know more about him, but I've got a really bad feeling about this.
私は
洗濯ね。 I did not save properly. Whatever. Oops. Wait, what? Wait, it doesn't... Huh? Wait. Okay. Huh. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's crazy. Oh shit. I was trying to press Alt Enter so I go back into full screen. Fuck it, you know what? We stay windowed. Fuck you. Nevertheless, I do want to know more. Maybe the master would know something about Yamato's brother. I can't be afraid. I have to respond now. As I stare into the screen, the message tone pings once again. Surprised, I almost dropped the cell phone. I reposition it in my hands and open the new message. There's a picture this time. It's... Oh, kita kita. The message has a picture of two small boys attached. それはもう明らかに日陰でしょ。Wait, does Hikage? No, Hikage has purple eyes, yeah. They're in the blue lock uniform. My head is like completely tilted right now. Why did they position the photo like this? That's... Okay. Well, that's definitely Hikage. We found the twin. They're wearing matching uniforms and standing side by side. One of them is holding a soccer ball and it gives me the impression that he's a lively kid. The other looks irritated and not at all happy about having his picture taken. This one is Yamato, right? It looks like him. And the one next to him is... I feel like I've seen him somewhere. A well-formed brow and sharp eyes. Thin lips pursed in a tight line. The annoyed boy is Hikage? It has to be. They look identical. If they're both in the same picture, does that mean they used to know each other? Could it be? I say it out loud and finally comprehension dawns on me. Damn, I thought... Oh wait, I didn't read that. Yeah, they do look like brothers. Yamato said he had a twin brother that looks and acts totally different from him. And that brother is Hikage? I thought his brother was the fucking... the yellow man. Karasuba. Also, I like how, like... how... like... more colorful they are in, like, the Psychedelica world. Like, Benny Yuri's hair is, like, significantly redder than in, like, when she's in, like, real life. And then also Hikage is, like... Hikage's hair is, like, purple, but then in that photo it's just, like, black. I don't understand why Yamato just looks like Gojo, though, just normally. Huh? But didn't he say his brother was hospitalized? Hikage looks completely fine to me. Yeah, because they're, like, 2 years old in that picture. I hear a loud scream from outside. Oh! Suddenly I hear loud banging noises and rough footsteps passing by my door. It was Yamato. Did something happen? I hastily rush out of my room and see everyone else opening their doors in the same way. 本当にびっくりした。
何があったの？
そうヤマトだよね。なんかただ事じゃなさそうだけど。
I cast a cautious look around the area, but I see no evidence of any kind of accident.
すごい叫び声だった。もしかして何かに襲われたとか。
足音は下に向かったな。追いかけよ
う。We find him just outside the hideout. The late night air is cold like the middle of winter. A shadowy figure leans on a pillar, its head hanging.
お前こんな時間に人騒がせなんだよ。人がせっかく熟睡してたってのに。
Bro, fuck, I was chilling.
外にいると危ないよ。早く戻ろう。
Shit, I didn't know we were playing a horror game.
おい
Fuck.
聞いているのかヤマト。何かあったのなら話を聞く。まずは部屋に入れ。
ヤマトくんどうしたの？
His body hangs limp like a broken marionette as he stares into the floor. As he recoils in distress, I try to get closer to him. I think he's about to start yelling, y'all. Be careful. He mutters incoherently over and over. What's he talking about? He's been acting strange for a while now. At that moment, the sound of wings hits my ears. Black butterflies softly flutter past. As if they had found sweet nectar, they float without hesitation and stop at the choker wrapped around Yamato's upper chest. Though distracted by the butterflies, I hear his voice quite clearly. Huh? Killed?
ベニューリさん、離れて。
影谷さんどうして？
Kageha grabs my arm and pulls me towards him. As I'm pulled away, I see it. My lord. Okay. 1, I feel really bad for him. 2, this looks really fucking cool. Oh, his watch is broken. With a frightful roar, Yamato's body begins to transform. Black stains appear on his skin in mottled patches and quickly spread to his whole body. Nails grow, turning jet black down to their tips. What's going on? The creature that was once Yamato has become a shadowy black beast. A vast number of butterflies appear and begin to swarm around him.
ちょっと今度はどういうこと？なんであいつが化け物になっちゃうわけ？
I'm unable to go to him. I can only stand in place, utterly dumbstruck. My brain refuses to accept the reality before me. Despite it happening right before my eyes, I can't help but feel as though I'm watching something taking place far, far away.
ヤマト
本当にワンちゃんになったけど。ごめん。The creature in front of me swings its head from side to side as if trying to shake off its anguish. It then turns and runs off somewhere into the distance.
今のは
Hey, we get to see everyone's full bodies. Oh my god, is she wearing cute little flower themed tights? Aniyori! Aniyori kawaii! Aniyori kawaii! I still don't know, like, what height she is in relevance to everyone else. Hold up. I don't know what they're called, but like the like sort of pants that like samurai used to wear underneath their kimono. Is Karasuba wearing ripped skinny jeans underneath those pants? Hold up. Anyways. Okay, I was thinking of this earlier. The last time we saw CG when they were all eating dinner together. But I'm thinking of this again. And this is definitely a dream. Cause they're just there's splotches on the characters that kind of make them seem like a bit ethereal. Well, I mean, for Kageha and Karasuba, they look a bit stinky, but it seemed like as if they're translucent, which is, this shit is definitely a dream. Hakama, thanks. I will totally remember that. I stand frozen, staring into the depths of the hallway Yamato disappeared into. Without uttering a single word, I stand dazed, as if my soul has been ripped out. Then I hear footsteps from behind drawing close. Oh yeah, and because I said I've already watched this a while ago, so I know a bit of spoilers. I like the things that I theorize and the things I say, like, are just theories of mine. If I remember like stuff correctly, and I definitely know that it's like real and canon and it's a spoiler, I will not say it. All the stuff I've been saying up until now is just like my own personal theories. Did I read this? No, I didn't. Without uttering a single word, I stand dazed, as if my soul has been ripped out. Then I hear footsteps from behind drawing close. 誰かな?
怪我はありませんでしたか?
うさぎちゃん。
お前。
うさぎちゃん。今の見てたの？これはどういうこと？ヤマト君はどうなっちゃったの？
本当にどういうことだ? Grasping at straws, I rush to Asagi, pelting her with questions. She might be the only one who knows what's going on.
紅百合さん、落ち着いて。
As Kageha grasps my shoulders, I realize that they're trembling.
ヤマトさんの
だろうな。
魂は絶望に染まってしまったんです。
どういう意味？
ご説明します。この館を不思議だとは思いませんでしたか？今まで生活していた場所とはまるっきり違う、どこか遠い世界に来てしまったような感覚になったことは。
After we return to the hideout, Usagi begins to talk.
そりゃあるに決まってるでしょ。そっちが勝手に連れてきたんだから。
説明するというなら端的にお願いしたいね。
わかりました。では率直にお話しします。
かわいい。
うつしよと常世の間には死者の魂が通る場所があります。生死の狭間というべきでしょうか。皆さんが今いるこの場所はその狭間の世界なんです。
My mind stops. We're in the space between life and death? I feel like I'm listening to some kind of fairy tale or myth.
君、こんな時に冗談は良くないよ。
そうそう。それか、もし本気で言ってるならちょっと危ないね。格好からして普通だとは思ってなかったけど。
Usagi stops talking, waiting for us to understand.
まあとりあえず話を聞こう。ウサギ、もし君の言葉が事実だとして、ここが生死の狭間だとすると、僕らは一度死んだことになるんじゃないか。
死にかけているかな。
正確に言うと、皆さんはまだ生き返る可能性があります。ここは聖者の行く道ではあるものの、死にはまだ到達していない場所。あなたたちは死にかけているだけなんです。
ほら、言わんこっちゃな。
そんな馬鹿げたこと信じられると思う？
私の言い分が信じられなくても、ご自身で見たものなら信じられるのではありませんか？
化け物のことかな。
あれは一体何なの？影みたいな、怪物みたいな。
ヤマトさんが変貌したのをご覧になったでしょう。あの化け物は元は人間なんです。
No way, are all the monsters used to be humans? She hangs her head, her small voice quick. I feel as though sadness washes over her expressionless mask.
普通なら人は亡くなり、狭間へと行き着いた時に記憶をなくします。そしてそのまま時間を経る中で顔を失い、肉体も失い、何も身につけていない魂となってあの世へと旅立つんです。けれどうつしおへの執着が強い人や、途中何かの拍子に記憶を取り戻した人はこの空間から出られなくなって、果ても見えず変化もない悠久の時を過ごす中で疲弊し、絶望し、化け物へと醜く姿を変え、健やかなあの世とは真逆の行き先、奈落と呼ばれるところへと向かってしまうんです。
奈落？
希望を失った魂が化け物になり、その行く末が深い闇の世界、奈落なのです。
でもさ、記憶を取り戻すとここから出られなくなるってことは、記憶は取り戻しちゃいけないってこと？
それは何とも言えません。確かにあの世へと旅立ちたいのなら、この世での因果を捨て無垢にならなければいけません。ここは人を生まれ変わらせるための忘却の力が働く空間。何もしなければ普通潮の何倍もの速さで記憶は消えるでしょう。ただ生き返りたいのであれば、うつしおへの執着が必要です。記憶が必要なんです。
I just can't believe it. I can't believe that she's lying.
でも魂とかって実感なくて、旅立つとかとどまるとか、そんな世界があるなんて。
魂は少なからずここでは目に見えますよ。
万華鏡のかくらですね。
蝶のようなものを何度か目にされているはずです。あれは正しくは蝶ではなく、魂を構成する粒子のようなもので、白いものは人々をあの世へと導き、黒いものは奈落へと誘おうとしているんです。
Oh, that's why there were no white ones
部屋に白い蝶が多いのは
in his room, because he was
あな
being
たたち
sad.
をあの世へ旅立たせようとしているからです。
化け物の近くに黒い蝶がいるのは、
あなたたちを奈落へ連れて行こうとしているからです。
He declares it so painfully I'm at a loss for words. My mind can't fully process all this information and I find myself at a loss.
じゃあさ、館の主って何者？結局俺らに何させたいわけ？
主様はこの世界を作った方です。今は訳あって万華鏡の完成を望んでおられます。万華鏡は持ち主の願いを叶える呪具らしいのですが、大昔に壊れ中のかけらがチリチリになってしまい、気の遠くなるような時間をかけて修復してきたんです。それももう完成に近づいていて、主様はご自身の悲願が成就した際には万華鏡の力を使い、あなた方の願いを聞き入れるつもりです。
じゃあ僕たちは館の主に閉じ込められてるんじゃなくて、
ただ流れ着いただけです。皆さんを閉じ込めようとしている者はいません。館の外は虚無。流れに逆らい現実に戻りたいのなら、万華鏡のかけらを集めるしか方法はありません。
でもかけらを集めるには化け物を殺さなきゃいけなくて、化け物はもともと人間だったんだよね。
はい、正確には消失ですが、
ヤマト君も殺さなきゃいけないの？
彼がかけらを拾ったのであれば。
My hands start to tremble at the sound of my own terrible words. It's not that I didn't hesitate at all before now, it's that we laughed and smiled together up until yesterday and now we have to kill him? I can't do this.
ヤマトはともかく他は面をしているだけマシかもしれないな。顔が見えている相手をやるのは心が痛む。
日陰くん、そういう問題じゃないよ。
さっきもお話ししたように、彼らは記憶と同時に顔を失っています。その事実を認められないのか、館に飾られていた面で顔を隠していますが、いずれにせよすでに奈落へと向かっているもの、救いようはありません。
でも
Usagi still has her face and memories, right? How's she different from the others?
で、結局生き返るには化け物を倒してかけら集めろってことだよね。だったらどっちみちやらなくちゃいけないことは変わんないじゃん。本当に元の生活に戻れるかも怪しいし。
After nodding her silent assent, Usagi continued speaking.
普通潮の常識を超越した世界、意志や記憶、強い思念がそのまま形になります。生き返りたいと願うなら、どうかその気持ちを武器に戦ってください。そして散らばってしまったかけらを集め、万華鏡を完成させてください。それが私がお教えできる唯一の道です。
His speech finished, Usagi gives a slight bow, as if her role has been fulfilled, and disappears off into the gloom. He leaves us in a state of thundering despondency. Oh fuck, guys. Is this silence? Despondency. A state of low spirits caused by loss of hope or courage. Oh, despondent, yeah. Duh. Fuck. We thought it would all make sense once we talked to the girl who called herself a servant of the master. But now the fog has lifted and all that awaits us is a bottomless chasm. The fathomless gloom stretches its maw open, waiting to swallow us whole. Hearing her explanation, ringing in our ears like some kind of cruel fairy tale, all we can do is wallow in our confusion. As time passes, I'm still not fully able to accept the things she said. It's not that I'm convinced by them. Not convinced by them. The handguns that appear in our hands, incomprehensible monsters in an inescapable manner. If I can believe that they're all due to the strangeness of this in-between world, I'm able to comprehend these things. Or maybe it makes more sense to say that without that reality-defying reasoning, all of it would be utterly inexplicable.
はあ、あいつの言葉を信じるなら、俺たち
気にかけているって。
一回死んだってことになるね。
うん。信じがたい話だけど、心のどこかで認めてる自分もいるんだよね。
私たちどうして死んじゃったんだろう。事故？病気？
さあ、僕らはそこまで記憶を取り戻せていないからね。
No, not yet. If my memory of reality returns, I won't be able to move on to the afterlife. But she also said that I'll need my memory if I want to come back to life. You just need to not fall into despair. If that's true, maybe it would be better to not remember anything and wait until I disappear. But I want to go back to reality. I'm not exactly dead yet, so I can go back, right? I can still see my family again. I wonder if the others feel the same way. I sit down on the sofa and curl my hands into my lap. As I gaze at them, a thought drafts back into my mind.
どうした？
さっき館の主からメールが送られてきて、ヤマト君の写った写真なんだけど。
どうしてベニユリさんにヤマト君の写真が送られてくるの？
てか主様って性格最悪。人の頭引っかき回すためにやってるとしか思えないし。
その写真、もしかしてヤマトがこうなったのと関係があるのか？ちょっと見せてほしいんだけど。
あ、
でも
Ikage was in the picture with Yamato. I wonder if it's okay to show it to him.
なぜためらう？何か隠しているのか？
そういうんじゃないんだけど。ねえ、日陰くんは記憶を取り戻して現実に戻りたい？
当然だ。
I was thinking, what if they just all simultaneously got into a car accident? But Kageha was here like a few days before everyone else. I suppose it's okay then. If that's what he really wants, there's no reason to keep it a secret.
この写真なんだけど。
I opened the picture up on the phone and display it to everyone.
これは日陰くんとヤマトくん？かなり昔のものみたいだけど。
一緒に写ってるってことは知り合いだったとか？っていうか同じ服着てない？
日陰くん、見覚えあったりする？
見覚えというか、これは。
あ、来た。Ikage falls to his knees, clutching at the sides of his head. His long eyelashes crease downward, casting an ever so light shadow across his pale face.
どうしたの？大丈夫？
ああ、問題ない。少し頭痛がしただけだ。
Wobbling his way back to his standing position, he leans on a nearby sofa. Bro, just sit down. He looks far off, as if deep in thought. His eyes slowly close.
その写真に見覚えがある。
I hope so.
幼い頃に近くの運動場で撮られた一枚だ。僕はヤマトの双子の弟だ。
My guess was right on the mark. The two of them have deep ties.
うっそ、双子？その割に全然似てないじゃん。 顔も性格も正反対っていうか。
二人がそんな近しい関係だっ
I
た
don't
の
think that personalities are that different, actually. That reminds me, Yamato told me earlier that Hikage has something he doesn't. If they're twins, maybe they grew up trying to make up for one another's shortcomings.
でもさ、兄弟揃ってここにいるってことは同時になんかあって一緒に死んだってことは？
それはどうだったかな。
Wait a minute. Hold up.
ヤマト君は弟が入院してるって教えてくれたよ。病院で何かあったのかな？
Wait, yeah. So, this means that Hikage has to have been here for like since he was like fucking like 10 years old or something. Wait, no. 10, wait, how old are they? Like high school? Okay, let's say they're like 17. So he had been here when he was like fucking 7 years old. He has to have been in this mansion for like 10 years. Because they said he got like and went into a comatose state like 10 years ago. Damn. That's why he has an old ass phone. That doesn't explain why Kageha doesn't know how to work a phone though. Well, I guess we don't know Kageha's story. Alright, okay. I figured out Hikage's story.
入院か。
Hikage might be getting confused. I shouldn't tell him he was in a coma yet. I don't really know the details anyway. Hikage bites his lip and frowns, as though he's trying with all his might to reel in the disparate threads of his memories. His expression makes it hard to look at him.
無理に思い出そうとしない方がいいよ。時間だけはたっぷりあるんだから焦らなくていい。
Unable to bear the sight of Hikage's struggle any longer, Kageha touches him on the shoulder.
けど
大事なことなら自然と思い出せるんじゃないかな。少しずつでいいと思うよ。ね。
そうだな。これ以上はやめておこう。
He rubs his fingers on his temples and his face returns to its usual expression. His agonized complexion lightens a bit and I feel like the color starts to come back into his face. Wait, that means he lied to me when we first met.
なんか疲れたな。結局あいつらの言い分に振り回されてるし、ヤマトは化け物になってどっか行っちゃったし。
ヤマト君、化け物になったら救いようがないってウサギちゃん言ってたけど。
そうなの。嘘だ。絶対救われないわ。救われるわ。
それぞれ考えたいこともあるだろうし、とにかく今日は休もうか。一晩寝て気持ちを落ち着かせよ
う。うん、それがいいよね。
じゃあ僕は先に失礼するよ。おやすみ。
Hikage's words of parting are abrupt and he quickly heads off towards his room. Having both remembered and lost his older brother in the same evening, he seems so lonely when I look at him.
日陰くん。
何か。
Oh, I called out to him without even thinking. I just had this feeling that he would vanish too.
そうだ、写真。二人で写ってる写真、携帯に送ろうか。いつでも見られる方がいいよね。
Why are they sending stuff without signal?
気づいていないのか。以前鍵派と試したけど携帯は個人間では
Ah,
使えない。
they're not.
これも思念の力っていうのでできてるのかな。携帯の体を成してるけど受信機のような
Maybe
役
we
割
can
しか
send
ない
it with the power of thought.
しかも県外だし。
Oh right, I forgot. Nothing about it is normal.
心配しなくていい。僕は大丈夫だから。
Hikage bids us good night in his usual tone and heads up the stairs to the mezzanine. After that, we all decided to call it a day. Shutting the door as I return to my room, I collapse back onto it. I wonder if Yamato got the playground picture too. Did he remember some dark memory from deep within the sea of oblivion? Is that what made him transform into that monster? Yeah, I wonder if he got something different. I also find myself wondering about the things he said right before he lost himself. What could have happened to him? I was the last person he saw. If I had only looked a little closer, I would have noticed something. Once you become a monster, can you really never turn back? I feel suffocated, like my lungs aren't pumping enough oxygen through my body. Worry, unrest, sadness, regret. Was it my fault? I saw this coming. I feel an intense pain in my heart as I'm bombarded by an onslaught of emotions.
私は
Suddenly, in the midst of my suffering, a thought bubbles to the surface. Oh, what? Decision time? Heck. Look, this is so dangerous. I'm so used to games like just automatically taking to the last save. Ugh. やったね。This one. Let's see. Here. God, these saves are not organized. I want to solve the mystery of this manor. Misagi told us that this place exists in between life and death. Still, my mind hasn't fully accepted that yet. Why does the master of the manor want the kaleidoscope repaired in the first place? Sorina, and who is the master? Is he even human? It seems like he knew us before we came here. What could that mean? Thinking about it isn't getting me anywhere, and I wonder if it was a good idea to show that picture to Hikage. His brother turned into that thing and disappeared. It must have been a terrible shock. I'm worried about Hikage. I love the sound of the
夜
rain.
遅くにごめんね。ベニー
I'm
ル
so
です。
glad it rains at night. I announce myself from behind the door, and after a few moments, it opens up, and Hikage peeks his face out.
まだ起きていたのか。何か用事？
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
He might be irritated if I tell him I came to check up on him. He did tell me not to worry earlier.
そうだ、さっきの写真のことなんだけど、携帯が圏外でも中のカードを差し替えればそっちの携帯に画像を写せるんじゃないかなって思ったんだ。
He's probably like, what the fuck are you saying?
家族の写真、やっぱり手元に置いておきたくない？こうやってカードを取り外してそっちの携帯に移動させれば。
Huh? There's no card slot? I thought all phones had something like that on the side.
ちょっと待ってね。確かこの辺に。うわ、おかしいな。
I turn the phone over in my hands and groan. Exasperated, Hikage fixes me with a frosty look.
とにかく入りなよ。ここだと会話が響く。
あ、そうだね。みんなを起こしちゃまずいもんね。じゃあ少しだけお邪魔します。
手を出すな。Don't do anything weird. The room is structured exactly the same as Yamato's and my own, and looks just as I had expected it would. It's neater. The antique light casts its glow onto the room, and everything is arranged as though it had just been cleaned. Perhaps an indication of its detail-oriented personality, there's not a wrinkle to be found on his bedsheets. Looking as though deep in thought, Hikage takes a seat and lets out a deep sigh. His face is downcast, an expression at odds with his usual dour demeanor. It leaves me struggling to find the right words.
日陰くん。
I try to break the silence. Hikage's face registers my words and he cuts off my attempt at idle conversation.
前置きはいい。どうせ君のことだから僕の様子が気がかりできたというところだろう。世話焼きだとは思っていたけど、想像とたがわない行動ぶりに感心するよ。すごいね、ベニューリ。とても君らしいよ。
He's being sarcastic. Oh, she actually picked it up on this time, but I don't sense any strength in his words. He really must be feeling down, only natural given everything that's happened. I look at him without replying. He sighs once again and folds his arms.
確かに、さっきからヤマトのことを考えていた。どうして今まで実の兄弟を忘れていたのだろう。それも血を分けた双子の片割れなのに、自分はどれだけ薄情なのかと。
それは狭間へと来た時に記憶がなくなるからだってウサギちゃんは言ってたけど。
I wonder if Yamato pieced together that his brother was Hikage, and that's why he fell into despair. Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Whatever.
けど、もしもっと早くに思い出していれば、あいつの話を聞いてやれたかもしれないのに。僕は結局。
そんな風に思える人は薄情じゃないよ。
As if stubbornly refusing my sympathy, he purses his lips tightly.
日陰くんはどこまで記憶が戻ってるの？ヤマトくん以外の家族のことは？
いや、結局思い出せたのはあいつのことだけだ。それ以外は霞がかかっていて、おぼ
I
ろげに
think
も思い
he's
出せない。
lying.
長く入院してたらしいけど、館で目を覚ましたのは
I think he's also lying about that.
ああ、
So then that means he didn't come here 10 years ago, right when he slipped into the coma. You are being gaslit. Maybe something happened to him while he was in the hospital?
とにかく万華鏡だな。それを完成させれば、ヤマトのこともなんとかなるかもしれない。何せ、持ち主の願いを何でも叶えてくれるそうだからな。
Something feels off.
日陰くんはウサギちゃんの話を全部信じてるの？なんだか現実的な日陰くんらしくないというか、いつもならもっと疑いにかかるのに。
あいつの言葉の一つ一つを鵜呑みにしているわけじゃない。ただ、ここが夢の中だろうと、生死の狭間だろうと、僕にとって今生きているこの世界こそが現実だ。ここで起きている問題の解決策がウサギの言葉の中にしか見つからないからには、それを礎に考え進めるしかない。全ての鍵は万華鏡だろうな。
I knew he was strong. Truth is so uncertain and we don't know who we are or where we're from. And his only brother turned into a monster right before his eyes. Just thinking about the sight of it makes my hands start to shake. Our friend got lost in his despair and I didn't even notice a change in his heart. All this regret, pain and sadness, it must be even worse for Hikage, what with Yamato being family. And even so, he's moving forward with just the knowledge we have now at this moment. But that's why. I wonder what thoughts he's keeping hidden behind that strength. It's always the same with him. Hikage never talks about his feelings. He quietly observes the situation and states the best solution. Then again, what do I really know about him?
おい、ベニューリ、どうした？もしかして眠いのか？だったら部屋に戻って早く寝ろ。
そうじゃなくて、ちょっと考え事をしちゃって。
考え事？何について？
どうすれば日陰くんを支えられるかなって考えてたの。
僕をなんだって？
だから支えになりたいって。
I love this silly ass music. Oh, he looks confused. Or is that disgust?
どうしてまた妙なことを考え始めたわけ？
それは
He gazes intently at me and I reluctantly
日
speak.
陰くんっていつもリーダー役になってみんなを引っ張ってくれるでしょ。でもリーダーってみんなの不満とか不安とかそういうのを全部一人で背負い込むものだから大変だろうなって思ったの。おこがましいかもしれないけど日陰くんの助けになりたい。そのためにはどうすればいいんだろうって。
He silently raises an eyebrow. As he does, his mouth twists into a frown, his anger plain.
そう思うならまずは自分のことをしっかりしろ。君が一番の不安要素なんだぞ。
私
That's the guy who's in a coma for 10 years.
警戒心のないところ、何でも首を突っ込もうとするところ、押し並べて浅はかなところ。
あ、
相変わらず容赦のない。そんなに考えなしじゃないと思うんだけど。
来た。
そう思っているなら君はバカだ。いや、大バカだな。誘われたからといって夜中に男の部屋に入るのは考えなしじゃないのか。
だってそれは相手が日陰くんだから。
そういうのが油断だと言っているのに自分が心配の種になるな。だいたい君は。
He launches into a long-winded lecture. Normally I'd shrink away from being scolded so harshly, but today I'm actually happy to hear it.
何を笑っている？君は叱られるのが楽しいのか？
楽しいとはちょっと違うんだけど。
おかしなやつだ。
Until a minute ago, Hikage seemed so heavy-hearted. I'm just relieved that he seems to be feeling even just a little bit better. Not that I can tell him that.
また明日からかけら探しだな。
At length, he mumbles his last few words.
頑張らないとね。でも万華鏡を完成させて館の主はどうしたいんだろう。主ってどんな人なのかな。
会ったこともないんだ。僕に聞かないでくれ。
I forced a smile at his curt response. That's right, none of us have met him. I wonder if the time will come when we eventually do. In my mind, I picture the encounter with the unknown. In my mind, with each passing hour that moment approaches, I see you know me in my... Oh, it's my head. Whatever. Am I allowed to shave here? I wish I could fucking title these. What are we at right now? What be going on? Oh. What was I doing? Are these unlocked yet? カラスバちょっと嫌だな。影、ヤマト、影、鍵派、ヤマト、鍵派。Old memory with mother. Okay, maybe I should stop looking at this. Okay. I was thinking perhaps I stop proceeding with the story for a moment so that I can get some short stories out of the way. Fuck. Can I just skip through this Karasuba episode? And it looks like it's just gonna be just him too. It looks like there's gonna be a mini game here. Hold on, I'm actually kind of interested. Hold on, I cannot unlock it. ね、タイトル戻る。そして、アルバム。I don't know what that flowchart is in Japanese. What is this? Okay. I can unlock it. Freak. これは Okay. Why can't I unlock this? Is it because I don't fucking know him? Ikage, Kageha, Yamato Kageha. Okay, maybe? We can... Let's do Kageha and Chigao. Hikage's episodes. Yeah.
準備はいいか
And I go back to the story, I guess.
狙い撃て行け
Oh fuck.
狙い撃て
Exploded.
行け狙い撃て
Oh fuck, I can't fucking see.
行けどうだ行けどうだ狙い撃て行け狙い撃て行けどうだ
Oh, I forgot to fucking be in full screen.
行け
Maila.
どうだ狙い撃
Yep,
て
I timed
あ
out.
と半分だ
I got
狙い撃
him
て
that.
どうだ行けどうだ行け狙い撃て
Oh my.
行けどうだ狙い撃て
I'm not gonna lie, this game is like kinda old that I have to double click the butterflies. Oh my
も
god.
う時間がないどうだ行け
Oh, my carpal tunnels
行け
coming back to
どうだ
bite my ass. Keep Karasuba is not worth your time. I'm gonna see
まだ
if, like,
注意力が足りないんじゃないか
damn, I missed just one. I'm just, I'm gonna see if I can. Wait, no, because I can't play it anyways, right? Yeah, I couldn't. Like, Karasuba's had 2 locks on it. This is so fun. I love the minigame. I love shooting stuff. Rah! Wait, I wonder if I can just continue from here. Yamato is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can unlock it. Okay, I'm gonna do Hikage's episodes, and then, I'm gonna see if I can, like, save the other kids for later. Cause, after this common route... Oh, wait a minute. ちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっと待ってくださいね。なんだ Chapter 3-3. I want to solve the mystery of this manor. Oh, here it is. Shit. Yo, this game is not, like, user-friendly. Kazuya was always alone. Who the fuck is Kazuya? He was never bullied or anything like that. Something about him was just different, and he made people not want to approach him. He never seemed to mind, but there were times when he looked a little bit lonely. That made it hard not to worry about him. Our class is being held off campus at the park today. I'm playing volleyball with my classmates. The playground at our school isn't that big, so we often hold our science or gym classes at the park like this. You know what? I don't think I ever finished my sentence. I want to save the other characters for later, the short stories, if I can, because after this common route, I'm planning to go right into Hikage's route. Yes. And then Yamato, if possible, and then Kageha, and then... Is that a spoiler? Well, anyways, that's the plan that I can divulge at this moment. Did I read that? Whatever. It might just be the same old playground, but I still love the feeling of leaving school during the day. A friend of mine sent the ball flying my way. I don't make it in time and the ball drops to the ground. Can kids play volleyball? Volleyballs are fucking hard. I guess there must be kid-friendly volleyballs. I run through the park in pursuit of the bar. She gets run over by a car. No. The ball managed to roll all the way to the far corner of the park, just as I'm about to pick it up. I noticed Kazuya sitting in a corner as always. Usually I just watch him for a second and then be on my way. But today he seemed to be staring at the ground intently. I pick up the ball and walk over to him. He looks up at me slowly.
落書きしてた。
誰だ？
落書き？どこに？
ここ。
He points at the ground. Using a stick, he has drawn elaborate sketches of cars, trains, and more.
すごい！和也くん、絵上手だね。
別に普通だよ。
He crouches back down and starts digging in the dirt again. He normally just stares absently out the window during class, but he seems so animated right now. At first glance, he seems like the same quiet Kazuya as always. But to me, it seems like the air around him is dancing with glee.
いつもここでお絵描きしてるの？
He likes to draw.
うん。たまに図書室で本読んだりしてるけど。
そうなんだ。ねえ、猫のミータは描ける？
それ知らない。何かお手本があれば描けるけど。
本当？これなんだけど。
誰かな? I take a button I'm wearing off my jacket and show it to Kazuya.
これ借りていい？もっと近くで見たい。
もちろんだよ。
Kazuya looks carefully at my meet to the cat button. He starts drawing next to one of the cars.
すごい、そっくり。
そうかな。
すっごく似てるよ。和也くん、絵描きさんになれるかも。
そんなの簡単になれないと思うけど。
そうかな。
I sit down next to Kazuya as he draws and I watch his hands. A classmate with a soccer ball passes by us.
あ、和也だ。あいつ女といるぞ。だせっかくの校外学習なのにな。あいつなんかキモいよな。いつもぼーっとしてるし。幽霊に取りつかれてんじゃね？なんか影薄いし。そ かもなだから女としか話せないんだな。あいつってさ、双子なのに拓也とは大違いだよな。
おう。The boys laugh as they look over at Takuya playing soccer elsewhere in the park.
ほら行くぞ
どっちがどっち？
拓也早すぎるって追いつけねえよ。へへ、どうだついてこれねえだろ。
あ、絶対あれじゃん。あいつじゃん。The boys turn back towards Kazuya. Okay, this one.
拓也はあんなにサッカー上手くて喧嘩も強いのに。
Okay, Takuya is the
本当に
Yamato,
双子なのかよ。
and then Kazuya is the other one. What awful things to say about someone.
ちょっといい加減に。
I stand up ready to give them a piece of my mind, but Kazuya grabs the edge of my jacket, urging me to stop.
いいから放っておきなよ。でも
なんだよ、二人で内緒話かよ。後で黒板にあいあい傘書いておいてやるよ。
The boys cackle with laughter as they run off towards Takuya.
何よあれ、感じ悪い。気にすることないよ。いつものことだし。いつものことって。
I gaze at Kazuya's face as he continues drawing. He doesn't care, but his lips are scrunched up really tight. I can tell right away that he's not being honest.
ねえ、お絵かきもいいけど、今日は私と一緒に遊ばない？
一緒に遊ぶ？
He stops drawing and looks up at me.
うん、そう。私、今日は友達とバレエしてるんだ。よかったら一緒にやらない？
I pick the volleyball back up and hand it to him. He looks at it but quickly returns his gaze to the ground.
俺、球技苦手なんだ。拓也みたいにうまくできないし。
そんなの関係ないよ。体育の授業とか試合じゃないんだから、楽しくやれればいいんだし。
I try over and over to convince him to join us. Despite my efforts, he refuses to budge.
やっぱりいいよ。愛に迷惑かけたくないし、それにもうすぐ学校に戻る時間だから。
I look up at the park's clock tower. I could have sworn we only just got here, but it's already just about time to go.
あと10分しかない。
I got so wrapped up talking with Kazuya, I completely lost track of time.
うわー、みんな心配してるかな。
友達のところに早く戻った方がいいんじゃない？
I pick up the ball and turn to head back. Worried, I look over at Kazuya one last time.
ねえ、今度また一緒に遊んでいい？
え？
私も和也くんと一緒にお絵かきしたい。
He gives me a blank stare.
ダメかな。
別にいいよ。
本当
Are you beautiful baby
自
girl?
分の席にいるから、もしお前が来たいなら。
じゃあ明日のお昼休みは一緒にお絵かきね。約束だよ。
At my response, he gives me a small smile.
わかった。
Bro, whoever is doing the kid voice for this kid is so sad. It makes me happy to see him smile like that. It's fun to play with the other kids, but I can hardly wait to draw with Kazuya. I'm the only one who knows what a good artist he is. I alone know about his gentle smile, and it makes me happy knowing that I'm special to him in some small way. What should I get him to draw tomorrow? I rack my brains to think of something as I run back to the others. Do we all have brothers and sisters? No, I only have sisters. Sometimes I wonder. He's like a big brother. He acts like an only child. People make comments like that, but without ever really knowing. When night falls, so too does the rain. Once we're done exploring, we all make our way back to our own rooms. Even after returning to our rooms, the fatigue from fighting the monsters just won't go away. I flop onto my bed and nearly pass out. Oh, look, I can't hear shit. Whenever my hairpin absorbs the butterflies, my body starts to feel heavier, like it sucked up a bunch of mud. I wonder why that happens. I don't know if it's the same for the others or if it's just me. Wait, why don't you ask, bro? It must be mainly because I'm physically weak. Bruh. I don't want the others to constantly worry about me. I'm also worried about collapsing while we're out there and making trouble for them. Kintore arc.
Hi.
I hear a knock and I get up. Who could that be?
ベニューリ、僕だ。今いいか？
日陰くん？大丈夫だけど。
君と話がしたい。
今開けるね。ちょっと待って。
I walk over and open the door. Hikage is standing in the hallway, his back straight.
どうしたの？日陰くんが私の部屋に来るなんて珍しいね。
昼間の君の様子が気になったんだ。
私のこと心配してくれたの？
僕たちは共同生活をしている仲間だからな。一緒に行動した相手の様子に気を配るのは当然のことだ。
His voice is matter of fact like always, but each one of those words is full of consideration for me and it warms my heart.
私なら大丈夫。ちょっと疲れてるけど、休めば明日には良くなっていると思う。
そう。一応差し入れを持ってきたんだけど。
Oh, that a small package.
ありがとう。これはお菓子？
チョコレートだ。疲労回復にいいらしい。鍵葉からもらってきた。
わざわざ鍵葉さんから？
I imagine Hikage asking Kageha for chocolates and nearly burst out laughing.
何をニヤニヤしているんだ。気持ち悪いな。
なんでもない。せっかくだから日陰くんも一緒に食べようよ。
それはもう君のものだ。僕には必要ない。
疲れてるのは日陰くんも同じだし。ね、一個だけでも食べていかない？
わかった。一つもらおう。
よかった。じゃあお茶も入れるから座って待ってて。
おい、何も飲み物まで用意する必要は。
いいからいいから。コーヒーでいいかな。
おだから僕は部屋で待つとは言っていない。
すぐ入れてくるからちょっと待っててね。
Too late. I force Hikage to take a seat on the bed before running off to the kitchen. A few minutes later, we're sitting together on the bed. Yeah!
案外強引なところがあるんだな。
I hate eating on the bed.
そうかな。
Ugh.
日陰くんと一度ゆっくりお話ししてみたかったし。
Ugh. I flashed him a wry smile as I put the tea and coffee cups down on the side table.
でも
Okay, on
男
the
を部屋
side
に
table
招き
at
入れるなん
least.
て不用心なんじゃないか。
Oh,
こういう
Kito, all
時
men are wolves.
男が何を考えるか知らないわけじゃないだろう。
男はwas it狼?
日陰くんはそういうこと考えなさそうだから誘ったんだけど。
もし僕が今欲望に駆られて何かしたらどうするつもりなんだ。信頼されていると思うことにするけど、もっと用心しろ。服装も挑発的にならないように普段から着崩さないよう気をつけるんだ。
おかんか. Seeing him say it with such a serious face makes me want to burst out laughing.
何がおかしい。僕は真剣に言ってるんだ。君は隙がありすぎる。
ごめんね、心配してくれてるんだよね。ありがとう。でも日陰くんお父さんみたい。
The word dad makes me think of home. I wonder if dad is worried with me gone.
急に黙り込んでどうしたんだ。
I really wonder if time is passing
何
while
で
they're
も
in
ない。
here.
ね
Or if it's like super
日陰く
slow
ん
or
は
something.
ここに来る前のことで何か思い出したことってある？かけらを万華鏡に入れた時、みんな何かの記憶を取り戻したみたいだし。
What is the song? Hikage, who had been plenty talkative until now, falls silent. Maybe he remembered something he didn't want to.
言いたくないことだったら話さなくても大丈夫だから。
僕は双子の兄のことを思い出した。
Anika. His words are barely above a whisper.
日陰くんって双子だったの？
顔は似ていないけどね。兄はとても明るくて
Oops, I guess we don't know this yet.
友達がたくさんいた。僕は子供の頃は口下手で感情を表すのが下手だったから兄によくかばってもらっていた。
He looks off into the distance. The faintest hint of a smile seems to play on his lips. He must be imagining his older brother.
そうなんだ。仲が良かった。
Hage would seem older.
ああ、
Seem like the older one.
喧嘩もした
I
けど
guess it doesn't matter because they're
とても
twins.
仲が良かった。僕は兄を尊敬していたよ。いや、今も尊敬している。こうしている間にも兄は僕を探しているかもしれない。そう思うといても立ってもいられなくなる。
He bites his lip, regret lining his face. His fist sitting on his knee shakes a little. Hikage is usually so calm. I didn't expect him to see him showing his emotions like this. His brother must be that important to him. Dad, Haruka Koro. The only photograph on my phone crosses my mind. This is my only clue and my only memory. I don't exactly know what he was thinking about, but I can tell that he has strong feelings for his family, for his brother.
日陰くんの気持ち少しだけわかるよ。私も妹に早く会いたいから。
君にも下がいたのか。
うん。はるかっていうの。明るくてちょっとませてるけどとても優しい子なの。きっと私がいなくなって心配してると思うから。
そうか。君と僕は似たような境遇なのか。
うん。だからっていうのも変だけど、日陰くんにちょっと親近感湧いちゃった。
勝手に親近感抱かれても迷惑だな。
そうだよね。ごめんね。
でも少し心が軽くなった。辛いのは僕だけではないと、そう思えたから。
He stares right at me. His normally cold eyes have a somewhat warm glow to them. feel as though I'm being sucked into his eyes. Once I come back to my senses, I start to feel embarrassed. I look down at the ground.
それならよかった。
どうした？急におとなしくなって。
なんでもないよ。
長いしすぎた。そろそろ僕は部屋に戻る。
After saying that, Hikage stands up from the bed. I don't know what time it is, but I feel like we've been talking for a while.
そっか、引き止めちゃったね。
いや、話せてよかった。ありがとう。
私も日陰くんと話せてよかった。またお兄さんの話聞かせてね。
そうだね。じゃあ、おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。
He gives me a small smile and leaves the room.
日陰くんに双子のお兄さんか。
Hikage always comes across as the most mysterious out of all of us. At times he can seem completely unapproachable, and it makes me feel a little closer to him knowing that we both have siblings. Although maybe I'm the only one thinking that.
日陰くん、
Bro, he just said,
早くお兄さんのところに戻れるといいな。
and not just him, I need to go back home soon too. Karasuba, Kageha, and Yamato must feel all the same way. But for now, all we can do is keep gathering the kaleidoscope shards. The thought of having to fight the monsters weighs on my heart, but I have no choice but to stand up to them. I go to pick up my used cups, and I notice a small package where Hikage had been sitting. We talked so much that I forgot to eat the chocolate. What the heck? I opened the package and put a piece in my mouth, filling my mouth with a sweet taste.
おいしい。本当に疲れが取れていくみたい。
Sweet chocolate seems to ease the burden on my heart, and I feel some of my tiredness go away. As I continue to listen to the falling rain, my eyelids begin to droop. I think I'll sleep well tonight. Ugh. I'm super duper adamant about not eating on my bed. Just the idea of like rolling around in crumbs like a fucking fried chicken being prepared to be cooked disgusts me. I used to have the litter box like relatively near my bedroom, so sometimes when the cats would like climb into my bed, they'd track some litter, and it was the fucking worst. I hated it so much. They track litter into my bed. Transport method. We search for monsters as we usually do and gather the shards that they leave behind. We then place those shards on the cap of the kaleidoscope. They melt and are swallowed into it, giving off a blinding light. We repeat this process over and over. We don't know how long it'll take to complete the kaleidoscope. The task feels never-ending, especially when I'm following the black butterflies like we are now.
あちらへ行ったな。マリコも。行けるか？
No matter how many times we do this, it still scares me. Even though we have weapons, we are fighting monsters. My breath is shaky.
おい、後ろ！
Oh my, what? There is a deafening gunshot, and the smell of gunpowder wafts into my nose. How many times have I heard Hikage yell during a battle like this? After shooting back numerous times, I realize that the monster has vanished, but when I come back to my senses, I'm sitting on the hallway floor. What is this lethargic feeling? It's like I'm heavy and can't stand up.
一掃したか。
まったく武者震いは結構だが、油断して化け物に背後を許すなよ。
ごめんね、助けられちゃった。
これは貸しだな。
Man, I feel so bad. Why is she always tired?
随分と疲弊しているな。
ごめん、今立ち上がるからちょっと待って。
I try to pick myself up, but my knees feel weak.
立ち上がれそうには見えないけど。
Her arms are heavy.
そんなことないよ。今
黙って。
Piggyback? Hikage approaches me and wraps his arm around me. Eh? Bridal Gary?
黙ってと言っただろう。これ以上体力を消耗するな。
Please, she's like completely fucking lopsided. Wait, oh my god, does he have fucking flowers imprinted in the back of his cape? Or is that... Fuck, who is that? Who is that? Fuck, I can't tell who's who. Anyways, those flowers are pretty. Wait, I can use my mouse. This right here. You all see this? What are those? They kind of look like camellias, but also not really. No, maybe they are camellias. Anywho. Oh my god, Ben's so cute! Yeah, I think it's also part of Ben Yuri's outfit, because I think I saw it in another CG.
慌てるな。感情を高ぶらせるな。何のためにこうしていると思ってるんだ。
何のためにって。
Doing it for me, because I can't move.
ただの荷物の運搬だ。ここでじっとしているわけにはいかない。他に方法もないし、そのうち夜になるだろう。
荷物扱いされた。
荷物より厄介だ。喋るし、動くし、文句を言う。
文句は言ってないよ。
そうだよ。
ならおとなしく従え。動かれるとこちらも体力を使う。
はい。
それでいい。思ったよりは軽い。
思ったよりはって何？
何度言わせるんだ。
はい。
I can't help but worry about the situation though, about how he called me heavy, and about how much he is touching me. With his arms firmly wrapped around my back and knees, Hikage pulls me close so I don't fall. I'm keenly aware of his chest close to me. He doesn't look all that strong, but I guess he's a guy after all. Girl, you probably weigh like about 5 sticks. My heart beats faster, I pray he doesn't notice. I hope we get back soon. I wonder if anyone else will see.
夜になる前に着いたな。
No?
他の連中は帰ってないよ。
I want to see everyone else's reactions.
さっきより疲れてないか？
気のせいだよ。平気平気。
ソファーまで運ぶか。
もう大丈夫だってば。自分で歩けるよ。
なら飲み物でも持ってこよ
いいよそんなの。今日はなんだか親切だね。
一応責任は感じている。
ああ、そういうことか。
君に何かあれば僕が怒られるからな。
怒られるってそんなことはないと思うけど。
I feel troubled as I speak, but Hikage just scoffs.
君が思っている以上に女性であるという立場は大きいものだ。おまけに君は武器の会得も最後だったし、みんなが気にかけている。
確かにそうだね。
I wish I weren't a drag on everyone.
おまけにその性格だ。
性格も？
大方荷物になって申し訳ないとでも思ったのだろう。顔に出ている。
バレバレ。
素直は君の長所だが、素直すぎるその行動も不安要素の一つだ。
すみませんでした。
Maybe it's because he was the first one to meet me, but Hikage seems to know everything about me. なんか気持ち悪いな。After work, I'm not getting fatigued after fighting and not being too honest. My work keeps piling up. I look at my palm, but the gun isn't there anymore. The mere act of taking a weapon in my hand doesn't feel real. Fighting monsters is so far detached from my regular life. What do I do about all of this? I laugh at myself. Oh right, I don't remember anything about my regular life. え？
なんだ？
何の音？
部屋に戻ったのかと思った。水を取ってきてくれたんだ。
そこまで冷淡じゃない。ほら。
Hold on one second. I think there's a cat outside my door.
落ち着いたかも。
I was right. There is Ethan. Harley? No, it's Blue. I could only tell because he was just moving around so lively that like I could hear the bell on his collar jingling and jangling. I was like, Blue is outside my door.
ならいい。随分と動揺してるみたいだったし。
動揺というか。
心臓もやけに高鳴ってたからな。素直に。
そりゃお姫様抱っこされて平静じゃいられないよ。
お姫様抱っこ？運搬方法の一つだ。
それも分かったけど。
Hikage looks completely unfazed. That's not fair.
じゃあコツを教えてよ。どうやったら日陰くんみたいにいつも冷静でいられるの？
知らない。
That's fair.
一言くらいアドバイスをくれてもいいじゃない。
元からの性格だからな。慣れればいいんじゃないか。
慣れる。
Meaning I have to get used to defeating monsters and carrying a gun?
お姫様抱っことやらに。
あ、そういうことか。
そっちもだけどそっちじゃないよ。
そう。
I feel like he's teasing me. The exchange isn't a big deal, but I've been able to regain some of the peace of mind I've lost from fighting the monsters. In these abnormal days, small talk like this heals my soul. If possible, I want these people's... I know it's impossible to continue, but I can't help but hope. I don't want to keep playing all these short stories. Damn it! I hate fluff. Give me the angst. I think I should play these short stories though, because it's like, I think it's supposed to, like, it happens around here, and I'm already way past it. Shit. Alright, back to the training range. I wonder how I unlock these. 200, 200, 200. Man, I need to play like... We'll just see. Where the fuck am I? Let's make this full screen first, so I don't pass away and accidentally end my stream. You done fucking around? I think Blue wants to leave now. I suppose I'll leave my door open because sometimes Mello likes to come up here too. Blue has like adopted a habit of fucking sleeping right like inside my room and behind the door. And like sometimes in front of it, so I can't even fucking open the door. Alright, it's time to lock in. Oh fuck. I wonder if I'm just like locked into just rank C, or if I'm just genuinely just fucking bad. Oh my fucking eyes. I actually might get a really bad score this round. Oh my fucking eyes. It's like playing Overwatch again. That is so bad. Damn, Three. Wait,
もう
what?
一息といったところか。
Was it because I bursted a bunch in succession? Or not in succession, but like... Fellas? Beef are very good. Fellas, I might have found the tech. I would think you get more score the more you lock on. You get bonus points for like, how do I say this? Like, for exploding a lot at once. Like collecting, like locking on a lot and then exploding them. But then I was like too afraid of like fucking... Cause then if they get too close to the screen, right? They fade away. And they like technically like... You lose a point. I was afraid of that. So every time like I just clicked on one, I just shot. I guess that's why I kept getting a C. Okay, now I'm curious. Fuck, why did I do this? My hand hurts.
そこだ。狙い撃て。
That fucking exploded.
行け。狙い撃て。
Oh my
行け。
fucking...
狙い撃て。行
Get
け。
it.
狙い撃て。いいぞ。
Oh, he said easel.
逃がすわけがないだ。
My
そこ
eyes.
だ。狙い撃て。
What the fuck did he just say?
狙い撃て。どうだ。
This butterfly is so sparkly.
あ
I
と
want
半
it.
分だ。
どうだ。狙い撃て。どうだ。狙い撃て。
I didn't need to explode it.
行け。
Oh my fucking eyes. I don't even know where my cursor
行
is.
け。もう時間がない。狙い撃て。行け。狙い撃て。
Yeah, we heard a new voice line.
9大点だ。
Also, hi Karen. Yeah, I heard Nigas. And then something, something, something. Also, I just realized that could be taken out of context, so I'm just glad I'm not a popular streamer. I want to try again, but I also don't want to. My fucking hand. No ending stream until S rank? Shit, I didn't even think there was S. I thought it would just go up to A. Oh my god, what if there's like an SS? Ugh. Did the PS Vita have a touchscreen? It must be so much easier with a fucking touchscreen. With a mouse? I literally am playing Aim Labs. What am I doing? Kageha or Yamato? Yamato. 2,000 points. I'm just gonna rack up points. Not because I need them, but because I'm trying to get a higher score. What is this called? Favorite food. Vita had a touch. How many days has it been since we've been caged up in this manner? We defeat monsters and talk about the future with no idea what may happen tomorrow. And honestly, none of it is any fun. had no idea not having a positive attitude could be so painful. I do, but I'm still able to withstand it because of my friends and this delicious food.
見て、こんなのもあったよ。
I take out a black lump from a storage and show it to Hikage and Yamato. Yeah, I don't know why I've been saying Yamato recently, but it's pissing me off. It's just like, it's rolling off my tongue though. The group cheers for a moment, but quickly started murmuring.
それはなんだ？
黒くて丸くて
Plant?
なんかの生き物。
生き物?
何言ってるの、乾燥しいたけだよ。
Ah! I open up the bag I found to show them what's inside. They may have a strange shape, but they are, without a doubt, dried shiitake. Wait, doesn't Hikage hate that?
危ないものじゃなくてよかった。
なんだ、しいたけかよ。無駄にビビった。
しいたけがあれば美味しい出汁が取れるよね。他にも食べられそうなものがたくさんあったし、工夫すればいろいろ料理できそう。
出汁か。あの食感は好きじゃないけど、和食には欠かせないな。
Why am I not an auto?
そうそう、いいよね。日陰くんは和食が好き？
そうだな。さっぱりとした和食。凝りすぎないものがいい。
じじいみてえだな。
そういうお前は？
俺は普通に肉とか食べ応えのあるものがいいな。カロリー取らねえと動けねえし。
脳まで筋肉になってそうな答えだな。
なんか言ったか。
ちょっと二人とも、せっかくご飯の話してたのに喧嘩しないでよ。
してねえって。ちょっと話がそれただけだ。
They obviously were fighting, but I'm glad they've calmed down. It's best to change the subject in situations like this.
じゃあ、今すぐ食べたい料理を申告して。もしかしたら作れるかもしれないから。
Cotton candy.
食べたい料理。君が作るのか？
作れるものならね。
不安になる答えだな。無難に味噌汁と言っておくか。
無難すぎるでしょ。お味噌汁ぐらい普通に作れるよ。
言ったな。じゃあ焼き魚とおひたし、大根の煮物はどうだ？
それってわざと簡単なのを言ってくれてるの？
簡単だったのか。
He didn't know.
まあ、それくらいなら作れるよ。
Yeah, he doesn't know. He lacks critical information.
無理かな。
新鮮な魚か。それは難しいな。
They only have like dried meat.
でしょ？
厚切りのステーキが食いてえ。
I wonder if they've been rehydrating the meats or if they've just stayed dried.
ずっと何が食いてえか考えてたんだよ。
ステーキは料理っていうか、お肉さえあれば焼くことはできるけど。
And you're reflexing low key.
食材があれば簡単なんだけどね。食材があればね。
牛買ってくるか。
屋敷の中にはいないだろう。どう考えても。
Eat one of the monsters.
豚の生姜焼きでもいいとは思う。
豚もいない。どう考えても。
なんだよ、俺は打つ手なしかよ。
冷凍の豚肉ならあったから、それを使えば生姜焼きはできるかな。鮮度は落ちるけど。
けど作れるんだな。
二人とも簡単な料理ばっかり提案してくれたからね。他のみんなにも聞いてみようかな。食べたいものが食べられるとモチベーションも上がるよね。
では君は？君の好物をまだ聞いてない。
私か。 甘いものが好きかな。ここに来てからあまり食べてないしね。
甘い？具体的には？
クラフティーとかが好き。
Girl, what?
クラフ
ティー？
クラフティーは甘さと酸っぱさの組み合わせがすごくいいよね。食べると果物の味が口いっぱいに広がるし。
Pause. Is this real? I'll refrain from saying chat, is this real? I've said chat too many times now. You'll cringe. Ooh, this. A tart made of fruit, typically cherries, baked in a sweet batter. Like, this sounds kind of good. Pause. I don't like the way it looks. All the images have like blueberries. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. With like cherries and blueberries. It's like trypophobic. Oh fuck, I didn't look at the ingredients at all. Whatever. I just saw cherries and
さくらん
blueberries.
ぼも本場って感じで美味しいけど、いちごのクラフティーも美味しいよね。見た目も可愛いのがいいな。
I should have.
おい、クラフティってなんだ？
英語？英語か？
そんな英語聞いたことないぞ。何かのまじないの類か。
それこそ聞いたことねえって。
やっぱりちゃんとタルト生地を使ってバターをたっぷり入れて焼いたのが一番美味しいよね。ああ、話してたら食べたくなってきちゃった。あれ？
そうか、わかった。新種のお茶だ。
あ、
テ
どこか
ィーがつくから茶ってのはあまりに安直だろう。甘いものっつってたし、せめて果物とか。
もしかして二人ともクラフティー知らないの？
は？
照れてる。Okay, we may proceed.
え？
そうならそうと言ってくれればいいのに、一人で話しちゃって恥ずかしいじゃない。
If I were a good streamer, I would have dragged an image
何を
onto
言っ
this
てるんだ。
onto the
そんなわけないだろ。
stream so I could see.
クラフティ。
Show everyone
ああ、
else.
クラフティはいいよな。
はあ？
But I don't
お
want
前
this
ずる
game
くね？
window to fucking
あ、いや、
go
俺もいい
windowed
とは思
mode
ってたっ
again.
て。うまいよな。うん。
あれ？知ってるの？
当たり前だ。クラフティはあれだな。春摘みが一番香り高くていいと思う。
春摘
いや、違うって。あれはこう、皮を剥いた時の感動がすごいよな。そのまま丸ごと食うのもいいし。
Why is everyone so afraid at fucking ass
み？
shit?
丸ごと食べる？
このバカの言うことは気にするな、ベニューリ。適当なことを言ってるだけだ。
はあ、お前の方こそ勘違いするなよ。無視しとけ、ベニューリ。
あのね、日陰くんもヤマトくんも本当は知らないんでしょ。バレバレだから。 私が知らないけど2人が知ってることだってたくさんあるんだから、知らなくても別に恥ずかしいことじゃないでしょ。知らないのに知ってるふりする方が
Speak louder, Benny.
よっぽど恥ずかしいと思うよ。
Speak louder, Benny!
おお、クリティカル。
というわけで、クラフティっていうのはタルト生地にフルーツとプリンが入ってる感じのケーキのことだよ。甘いのと酸っぱいのが両方食べられてすごく美味しいの。本当は作って食べさせてあげたいけど。
I try to recall the ingredients I found in the storage. I don't recall there being any fruit, and we don't have an
今
oven.
のところ
You don't have an oven?
そうかな。頑張れば形になりそうだけど、どうせなら美味しいものを食べてもらいたいし。ごめんね。
This is a Japanese mansion.
説明感謝する。
What do you mean you don't have a fucking oven?
うまそうだってことはよくわかった。
よかった。
何なんだこの敗北感は。紅ユリに負けた。
勝敗の話なんて知ってたっけ？
Our conversation continues as the three of us make dinner. We make miso soup, ginger pork, and stewed daikon. Ikage and Yamato are good with their hands, so somehow they end up being better at cooking than me. I'm not quite sure what to make of that, but being able to see a different side of them does at least make for a pleasant evening. I was gonna say, anything like that takes an hour or less to cook is easy peasy. Anything past 3 hours? Fucking testing my patience. I wish somebody would come and help. I can't say I've never thought that. But I have friends and a goal, however vague it may be. As long as we can complete the kaleidoscope, maybe I can escape this place. When I think about that, it seems better to do things myself rather than beg for help. But if even one foothold collapses, if the little piece I have is destroyed, I might beg for help then. I might pray for someone's kindness. I might hope for it anywhere. 何の話? Deep into the night, the raindrops echo. I was about to lie down and go to sleep. Out of the corner of my eye, I see something struggling. It looks panicked. Butterfly? There are always white butterflies in here, but I've never seen one struggle like this before. Wondering what's wrong, I get up from the bed and look. Its wings are caught on a light fixture high on the wall. Did I get caught on things? Oh no, I have to help it. I can't reach it from the ground, so I stand on top of the bed. Can I reach it? I stand on my toes, but I can't reach it. Surprised by my fingers, the butterfly struggles more, scattering its scales everywhere.
助けてあげるから動かないで。
Of course, the butterfly doesn't understand and only flutters its wings even more.
羽が傷ついちゃう。待ってよ。今。
I stand on my toes again to reach and... Arama! I fall on the bed with a bang. 痛かった? There's not much pain, but I rub where I hit myself anyway. Seems like I'm not hurt. I hear footsteps from somewhere. They sound frantic. 誰かな? Ah. あいつ。Who the fuck decided their names would be Hikage and Kagiha? Brother.
すごい音がしたけど大丈夫？
あ、カギハさん、ごめんなさい、転んじゃって。
転んだ？大丈夫？怪我は？
ベッドの上でよろけて転んだだけだから。
Damn, there's like literally a one-letter difference.
壁にもぶつかっちゃったから大きな音でびっくりしたと思うけど、 ほら、この通り平気だよ。
そっか、それならよかった。
We look at each other relieved, or at least that's what I thought would happen.
ベニユリさん。
He quickly looks away.
どうしたの？
その服というかスカート。
スカート？
I realized that my skirt had flipped up. I frantically fix it, but it's too late. Considering how red Kageha's face is, he must have seen everything.
ごめんなさい。みっともないものを見せて。
いや、こちらこそ。女性の部屋にノックもなしに入るべきじゃなかったね。ごめん。
心配してきてくれたんだし、影谷さんは全然悪くないから。
いやいや、気をつけるよ。本当にごめんね。
He's gonna be worried no matter what I say. I hate to do this to him.
じゃあ夜も遅いし僕は退散するよ。ごめんね、ベニユリさん。
いえ、本当に気にしないで。で、そうだ。
どうしたの？
なんで転んだのか思い出した。影谷さん、お願いがあるんだけど、あの蝶助けてもらえないかな。
蝶？
Kageha looks confused but realizes the situation once he sees where I'm pointing.
あそこに蝶が引っかかってるんだね。椅子借りていいかな？
もちろん。
Kageha takes a chair and moves closer to the light. He whispers in a gentle voice.
少し触るけど捕まえるわけじゃないから、ちょっとだけ我慢しててね。
As if reacting to his soft voice, the butterfly flaps its wings slower. After one more flutter, the butterfly completely stops moving. I hold my breath and watch. It only takes a moment to free it.
はい、もう大丈夫。
The freed butterfly flutters joyously around the room.
よかったね、君。
なんか蝶が喜んでる気がする。
そうかもしれないね。
すごい。影葉さんって蝶にも優しいんだ。
何か変だった？
You wouldn't hurt a butterfly.
すごいなぁと思って見てたの。とても優しく話しかけてくれるから、
That's
蝶に
the
安
it.
心して身を任せてた気がする。
言い過ぎだよ。それに最初に窮地に気づいて助けようとしたのはベニユリさんだからね。
転んじゃったけどね。
そこは情熱の証ってことにしとこう。ベニユリさんこそ優しいと僕は思うよ。
甘すぎて。Even this follow-up is kind.
こういう時は次から僕を呼んでね。きっと力になれるはずだから。
そうする。
I think it's a little bit unfair that Kageha knows the color of Benyu's panties and I don't. Having someone I can depend on is reassuring. All of Kageha's words are so warm and kind.
これは余計かもしれないけど。
何？
Kageha smiles with a troubled look on his face and points to his hair.
髪すごいことになってるから一度溶かした方がいいと思う。ああ、そんなに慌てなくていいからまた転んじゃうよ。
だってすごいんでしょ？これ以上醜態を晒すのは恥ずかしってもう遅いか。
なんかほんとごめん。後で気づいて恥ずかしくなるよりは言った方がいいのかなって。
No, you're right.
影 葉さんの優しさが嬉しいけど痛い。
そんなドジなところも可愛いと思うよ。
ありがとう。でも今は励ましに取れない。
I had a friend who was like really nice.
本気なんだけどな。それじゃおやすみなさい。
But she was like too nice and like she wouldn't
おやすみなさい。
she wouldn't tell you if there was like something on your face. I think that's fucked up. Because you let someone go around with something on their face. I climbed into bed aching with embarrassment. I dozed thinking about the butterfly that was saved. Where did the it go after that? Did it say a little thank you before returning to its group? I don't know where the butterflies go. All of them are white and seem so delicate. I doubt I could tell them apart, but I feel like saving that little thing was a stroke of fortune. I hope it can continue flying on in good health. I hope that it can find its friends. I slowly close my eyes as I make these wishes. Aren't there accessories like sucking up the black butterflies? Like, are we like sucking up souls? Is that what we decided they were? Were they souls? I forgot. They're the souls of like the people who already passed on to the abyss. We don't have our memories. What did return to us was a mere fraction as we repaired the kaleidoscope. I don't know what kind of person I was or how I lived my life before. Continuing on without knowing feels unsettling. In my free moments, I always think to myself, what is my name? My age? Where do I live? I think that every day. I don't know any of it. No matter how much I rack my brain, I still don't know. Still, it can be fun to try and figure out who the others might be. It allows me to stop doubting myself for a little while. There's no way to really know the truth, so it makes for some light, entertaining conversation. Karasoba has been relaxing and sipping on coffee, but suddenly he starts mumbling to himself.
カラスバとかちょっと渋い名前で呼ばれてるのに本名が山田一太郎とかだったらどうしよう
What a predicament. I wish I knew what like names were cool and what Japanese names are cool and aren't cool. I like absolutely can't tell. I just know that Junko is an old lady name. That's it. From like Danganronpa. That's all I know. And also like what surnames are common because like all the companies are named that. Anywho. I thought he was joking around at first, but I doubt it now based on how serious his face looks.
急にどうしたの？別にいいんじゃない？
いや良くないっしょ。全然良くない。全くかっこよくない。
逆にその名前は貴重な気がするな。
いやいや、自分に置き換えてみなよ。山田さんだよ。一太郎さんだよ。
影葉さんが山田一太郎さん。なんだか優しそうだね。
それ本人の印象だから。名前の印象じゃないから。
あ、やっぱりそう？もう私の中じゃ影葉さんイコール優しい人になっちゃってるから。
でもそんなものじゃないかな。名は体を表すと言うけれど逆もあると思う。名前を聞いてあの人らしいって思うこともあるよ。
うんうん、ある気がする。
Kageha would have a gentle nature no matter what his name was.
じゃあ俺の名前想像してみてよ。紅ゆりちゃん。
Untaro.
名前を想像するの？難しいな。
At his urging, I try to think, but I can't think of a good name.
田中、鈴木、高橋、佐藤。
苦戦してるね。
Names with Taro in it are considered old-fashioned now.
さあ、俺の名前は
君の名は
明るい
Middle name is Al.
ジョーダン君。
Huh?
外国人。
だって無茶ぶりだよ。わかんないよそんなの。
な、Benny. Na. Kurisuba props his head up on his hand. It looks like he wasn't expecting much to
名
begin
前
with.
を当てるのは難易度が高いよね。あ、そうだ。年齢とかは？
年齢は簡単そうだね。ベニユリちゃんは多分同い年でしょ。
そうなの？
絶対そうだって。俺の勘がそう言ってる。
Unfortunately, I think he's
じゃあ
right.
影さんは
さあ、
僕の年齢当て
27.
る気ないよね、カラスバ君。
だって男の年齢って割とどうでもよくない？女の子は1歳2歳の差が死活問題みたいだけどさ。
どうでもいいか。女性の方がシビアっていうのは理解できるけどね。
そうなの？
私は影葉さん年上だと思う。
どうして？
物腰が柔らかくて大人だし、雰囲気が年上っぽいなーって。
そうかな。ちょっと嬉しいね。ありがとう。
ベニユリちゃん、俺は
どうでもいい。
同い年なんでしょ？
そこは本人の口から見解を聞きたいな。頼れるから年上とか、可愛いから年下とか。
頼れる、可愛い。やっぱり同い年な気がする。
どっちでもない。
自分で墓穴掘った感じだね。俺。
影葉さんは誰が一番年上だと思う？
どうだろう。考えたこともなかったけど、みんな同い年なら楽しいかもって思うよ。同い年で集まって同じ学校で同じ教室で同じ授業を受けて。
He stops himself.
単なる妄想だね。
楽しい。そうだったら面白いのにな。
I feel like this is a conversation you have with 30-year-olds. Kageha gives a weak laugh, possibly because he wasn't expecting my reaction. I really didn't think it would be nice
なんか
though.
妄想ばかりで虚しくなってきたかも。どっちにしろ今は戻れないし。
そうだけど。
もっと建設的な話をしよう。今の話ってことで、ベニユリちゃん、好きなタイプはどんな人？
いきなりだね。
記憶とかほとんどない中でパッとどんな人が好みかあげる。これってすごく貴重な体験じゃない？
深層心理が出そうで面白いね。ベニユリさん、どんな人が好きなの？
影葉さんまで。私はどんな人だろう。
じゃあ年上か年下か同い年かで言うと？
年上で落ち着いた人は安心すると思うけど。
You know what? I was reading in my psychology textbook, that like women tend to feel more attracted towards men. Women who are attracted to men tend to feel more attracted to men that are older than them. And then on the contrary, men who are attracted to women tend to feel more attracted to women younger than them. And that's just a general thing because, like, what was it? Younger women's... Fuck was it? Fertility? Like, was it? Anyways, it's like, it's safer for younger women to give birth and have babies. And it's riskier if they have it at old age. It's like, just something goes awry with the DNA, and there's like a lot more DNA mutations and stuff. With the older that a woman gets, it just like gives away to more possibilities of like genetic diseases and problems. Anywho, lecture over.
年上好きなの？
年上の人だとそうかなって話で、年下の人だと元気で楽しいイメージだし、同い年だと話があっていいなって思うし。
I don't remember why women
って
like
ことは
older men though.
だから年は関係ないってこと。好きになったら年齢は気にしないと思う。
何歳でも？
すごいおじいちゃんとか小さい子供でも？
好きならいいんじゃないかな。
そっか。
紅ゆりさんの方が大人だったね。
そういうのずるいな。何も言えなくなるよ。
It was crazy, actually. When I was looking, like, the textbook I was reading said that, like, the, like, window that is, like, the best for women to, like, get pregnant and, like, have children is, like, from, what was it? I think it was, like, from 23 through 30. It's such a small fucking window. But, like, that's a age that they're like, they'll be as, oh fuck, I can't English. They won't have as many problems as they do if they do give birth outside of that age range. Maybe it's because older people tend to be knowledgeable and dependable. Well, it might also have something to do with, like, is it, like, something more, like, physical, like, because I said men tend to be attracted to younger women because they are, like, have safer luck in bearing children. Yeah, I just forgot what, if there even is something.
ずるいのかな。じゃあ二人の好みのタイプは？
俺は紅ゆりちゃん。
僕も紅ゆりさんみたいな人。
気を使わなくていいんだよ。
わ、本気にされてない。
気持ちが伝わらないのは悲しいね。
まあそういうの本気か冗談かわからないからやめてよ。
これだから紅ゆりちゃんは
本気にされるよう努力しないとね。
Being able to talk like this soothes the pain of not having our memories. The fact that we aren't alone reduces the impatience in my heart. The three of us chat about various things until it's time to eat. Low-key, I usually eat while I'm playing Otome games, but I can't because I'm streaming. How do I unlock this? What the heck? どうすればいいの? I know. Wait, I don't think I'm finished with this. Where the freak am I? Older guys are stronger or taller, maybe? Tallness has nothing to do with, like, success of bearing children. Where the hell am I? How do I... How do I unlock this? Hold on. Oh, fuck. I gotta consult the guide, but it's gonna take me out of window mode again. Where am I? 4-1. Okay, I need to watch 3 more short stories anyways. I watched 5. Or 3. Oh my gosh, there is a spoiler with the title of this short story episode thing. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not starving myself. I ate before I started streaming actually. But I don't know. I have a tendency to just nibble on things. I don't eat a lot in the first place, so... What nani kono... Nanki... Nanka ariso. Koko. Wait, is this... Is this also the, like, routes? Do I have to come back to this? I thought this was just the common route. But it doesn't look like it. 面白い。The morning that greets me is gray. It's as though a dark filter has been placed over my eyes, leaving the world wanting for color. I blink over and over again, but nothing changes. I let out a sigh, lamenting the weight of it all. I figured I would feel better after sleeping through the night, but I just feel even heavier now. Where are we? I don't think Usagi is lying, but if she's not, that would mean this place really is in between the worlds of life and death, and that we're partially dead. Okay, Yamato's dead. That's where we are. Right now, though, there's something I'm even more worried about than Usagi. Yamato-kun! You have no idea what happened to Yamato after he turned into that terrifying beast. Where could he have gone? Yamato-kun! I sweep my eyes across the room. Everyone is seated in their favorite spots, and each of them has a dejected shadow darkening their sallow faces. At times like this, we have to support one another.
ねえ、朝食はどうする？食べたいものある？私何でも作るよ。あ、パンケーキなんてどう？私この前ジャム作ったんだよ。
ジャム作った？どこから？ Ugh. The silence is deafening. I try to keep my voice bright and cheerful, but everyone else is as motionless as a statue.
あー、ごめん。俺パス。ちょっと食欲ないんだよね。
I am. Karisuba responds to me, his reluctance evident.
そっか。起きたばっかりだし、そういうこともあるよね。日陰くんは？
いらない。 何も喉を通りそうにないんだ。考えたいことがあるから部屋に戻るよ。
You should have some bunny-shaped apple slices like the one Beniri made. One, I don't really like apples that much by themselves. Two, I especially don't like apple skin. I can only really eat them if I dip them in caramel or something like that. I don't have anything particularly against them, but I don't particularly like them either. I like apple juice. I fuck with apple juice. I guess I can't help it. I'm not very hungry either, and even if I were, I don't really feel like eating.
昨日は夕食も遅かったからね。後で果物でも食べようか。届けられたカゴの中に美味しそうなオレンジがあったよ。
うん、そうだね。軽いものがいいよね。
I smile vaguely at Kaguya's attempt to comfort me. Yamato's disappearance is not just an empty space among us. I wish I had my sound effects right now. It's as though the delicate bonds we'd managed to build up is steadily collapsing without him. We were so close to coming together as a group. Why is my cursor in the middle of the screen? Oh, but now it seems like we're going to fall to pieces. And I'm more afraid of that than anything else. Loss creates a chain reaction. With Yamato's disappearance, our willpower is crushed, and the bonds between us have weakened. What might we lose next? If yet another cruel truth is thrust upon us, we just might fall apart entirely. My worries continue to pile up faster and faster. Several days have passed. Our lives continue on the same as they were before. We collect shards, return them to the kaleidoscope, and then strike out in the manner once again. Over and over, we repeat this cycle, and the light from the kaleidoscope becomes ever more radiant. I'm starting to feel as though we're getting close to finishing it. However, as a relief, our hearts feel more and more weighed down. And the reason is obvious.
危ない、ベニーリさん。
Oh my god! The monster's razor-sharp claws just barely missed my eyes. I'm only so fortunate because somebody pulled me away at the last second. I scramble back to my feet, trying to center myself once more.
大丈夫、怪我はない。
平気。
集中しないと危ないよ。相手も命がけなんだから。
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとう。
The monster rears back and roars, its entire body shaking with the force of it.
行くよ。
I'm just gonna finish eating. Or chewing at least. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Wait! I'm eating! Please stop!
狙いを定めて。いいね。狙いを定めて。行くよ。
It is not latching
狙い
on.
を定めて。いいね。
Oh fuck! It disappeared. Kawaii! Yatta!
狙いを定めて。いいね。狙いを定めて。行くよ。狙いを定めて。
見えない。
行くよ。狙いをそろそろ半分だから頑張ろう。いいね。狙いを定めて。上手だね。いいね。
上手だね。
狙いを
Oh
定
my
め
god!
て。
If you don't lock on, if you don't lock the fuck in.
狙いを定めて。もうちょっとだよ。やった。狙いを定めて。いいね。狙いを定めて。
いや、やめて。
いいね。
へったくそ。
あと一歩って感じかな。
まあいいや。まあいいや。 Oh fuck, that caught me so off guard. God. As the last shot tears to the monster, it lets loose a final roar and holds itself to the ground. It twitches and squirms, but the movement soon stops. Smoke rises from its body as it melts away into a kaleidoscope of black butterflies. In the next moment, the innumerable mass of butterflies are absorbed into my hairpin and the ring on Kageha's finger. A forked river of black butterflies. Looking on as though dazed, I start to feel fatigued, almost as though in proportion to the number of butterflies sucked up into my hairpin. Are we gonna ask about that? I feel so out of breath. My body feels suffocatingly hot, and yet I'm not sweating. Can't breathe.
ベニユリさん、平気？
大丈夫。影谷さんは？
僕はそんなに消耗してないよ。ベニユリさん、いつも戦いの後辛そうだね。
化け物と戦ってる時はそうでもないんだけど、全部終わって蝶が髪留めに吸い込まれた時かな。どっと疲れが出てきちゃって。あの蝶、何なんだろう。なんで私たちのアクセサリーに吸い込まれるんだろう。
さあ、まだまだわからないことばかりだからね。
Usagi said that there aren't actually butterflies, but that they're like the particles that make up souls, and the black ones will take us to the abyss. Maybe it's a bad idea for me to accumulate so many. I take off my hairpin and place it in my hand. It looks darker and cloudier than before. It has a
最近
capacity?
ずっと上の空だね。目を離したら君がいなくなってしまいそうで、なんだか怖いよ。
心配かけてごめんなさい。
どうかしたの？
希望を失ってしまった人が姿を変えたのが化け物なんだよね。もともと人間だったって思うとためらっちゃって。
そうだね。心が痛むのはよくわかるよ。でもかけらを集めなければ僕たちは生き返れないから。だ
としても簡単に割り切れないよ。だってあの化け物の中に。
You might be one of them. Yamato could be among them. I can't bring myself to say his name out loud. I'm afraid that saying it will make it a reality.
もうすぐ夜だ。そろそろ帰ろうか。
そうだね。
Kageha gives me a reassuring smile and turns to make his way back towards our hideout. Just as I go to follow behind him. Out of the corner of my eye, I catch a flicker of something white. Reflexively, I snap my head up to look at the second floor. Whatever it was seems to have vanished. A silhouette? Was that Usagi? I follow after Kageha, thoughts of that white shape lingering in my mind. Koyo, tsugu tsugu. Later in the evening, I find myself gazing at the kaleidoscope, lost in my thoughts. I can't stop thinking about Yamato. Where is he and what he could be doing right now? I wonder if Usagi knows where he is. Scene replays itself in my mind. Yamato is screaming wildly as his body twists and contorts into that horrible monster. His grotesque form, enveloped in a black haze, is utterly indescribable. I wonder what I'd do if I ever got to see him again. I'm not even sure he can still communicate. I let out a heaving sigh. As I left my head, I noticed a clump of white butterflies gathering in front of the door. What are they doing? They're usually flying around the room. They want to go outside?
You want to be let outside?
I get up from my chair and walk towards the door. Thinking that they want to get out, I open the door.
行っちゃった。
誰かいるかな? Their wings fluttering, the butterflies float straight down the hallway. I've never seen this happen before. I wonder if there's something outside. I'm gonna follow them, right? The white butterflies try to guide us, and the monsters won't go near them. Well, maybe it should be okay if I follow him just a little. Wait, are we gonna meet him? As though drawn along by something unseen, I follow the phosphorescent glow of the butterflies. Where the heck are they headed? I probably shouldn't follow them too far. Bro's going all the way out. The butterfly's motion seems unstable, but nonetheless they advance onward without hesitation. Before I know it, we've arrived at the entrance hall. The butterflies start to float upwards towards the high ceiling. They're going up. I can't follow them there. They continue to gain altitude as they bob along the slope of the central stairway. I let out a sudden gasp when I see where they finally come to stop.
あなたは。
Shitsuga Matsuoka! The white butterflies completely engulf the form of a man standing at the landing of the stairs. Wait. The cloak wrapped around his slender frame flutters despite there being no trace of wind. Is he wearing a rosary? When I get you, redacted, name redacted. Whoa, wait, ew, what's wrong with his hood? Kinda looks like it has like teeth on it. What is that? I hope that's just like a zipper or something. Like on the rim of his hood. Kind of unsettling. I think it's a zipper. It must be a zipper. I'm just gonna cope that it's a zipper. His unkempt silvery hair shines brightly like the Milky Way streaming through the night sky.
あなたはこの前の。
Oh god, I can hear the birds outside. His appearance is so unorthodox, I can't tear my eyes away. But thanks to the fox mask, I can't see his face at all.
こっち。
Huh? Yuka! I forgot he's not wearing a shirt. This is so strange. It's like he's wearing like a tuxedo suit, but it's not buttoned up all the way, one. And two, he is wearing but what are they called? Like one of those like full body like animal onesies. His voice is muffled behind the mask. With an upward movement of his chin, he gestures for me to go upstairs. He wants me to follow him?
あなたは誰？前に危ないところを助けてくれたの覚えてる？
Matsuoka Yoshitsugu, wanna get you?
こっち。ヤマト。
ヤマトって。
Without a response to any of my questions, I head up the stairs. What should I do? I don't even know where we're headed. I really shouldn't be following him. If Hikage found out, he'd be yelling at me about me having no sense of caution again. Still, Yamato could be up there.
待って、今行くから。
Wait, my legs are short. I call out to him, making up my mind, stepping onto the stairway.
ねえ、どこに案内してくれるの？あいつが待ってるって言って。着ぐるみやね。それってヤマト君のこと？
He continues to walk in silence. Onward he walks without responding to any of my questions. Past one corner and another, we wind our way through the halls. He remains fixed on our destination, weaving through the corridors with total familiarity. The path is so complicated. I'm not sure I'll be able to remember it. I left twice, then right. Now another left, right? Am I gonna be able to find my way back? Just as I'm beginning to feel uneasy, the man stops. He throws a glance back at me before knocking on the wall a few times. And what I had taken to be nothing more than a plain wall suddenly slides open, revealing a set of small stone steps.
こんなものまであるなんて。
あいつはここにいる。一人ぼっちでここにいる。
He sounds so sus. He's telling me to go, okay, but
行くのは私だけ？あなたは来ないの？
俺は。
He hesitates for a moment before continuing.
俺は行けない。だから待ってる。
待ってるって。
帰りは送る。安心していい。お前はあいつの本当の姿を思い出して。
He puts his back to the wall and falls silent, evidently having decided to say nothing further. Man, I can't believe I forgot Matsuoge Setsuge was in this. Well, know what? Considering what he said, I'm not sure he'll just let me go back. And what was all that about of his true form? I make up my mind to go. I step through the secret doorway and look up the stairs. Oh, that reminds me, I need to finish Taisho Alice. They stretch on for a long way, and the area about it's too bright to be an attic, and it feels totally different from the other rooms in the manor. It's raining right now, so it should be night. I wonder what lies ahead. Or at least it sounds like it's raining. Worry, curiosity, and a faint hope swirl within me. In the end, I decide to go up the stairs. Fear and hope whirling in my heart, I make my way up. Oh, 綺麗だな. Hold on, I gotta sit up for this. When I reach the top, a garden overflowing with blooming flowers stretches out before me. Alright, it's art appreciation time once again. And you know what? My VTuber model isn't in the way this time. You can see everything. Man, this game is so pretty. The perspective on the chairs are bothering me, so I'm gonna continue now. I hear the faint sound of flowing water. I'm struck by how odd it is to find a fantastical place like this here, inside the mansion that's sunken deep into darkness. It makes me feel like I've traveled over some great distance. I think you did. This is a greenhouse? It's so pretty, I never would have expected to find something like this here. The greenery is lustrous, the flowers full of life. And fluttering between it all are white butterflies. This is such a big place. There's something further inside. Oh man, this fountain noise doesn't loop. I step off of the well-maintained cobblestone path and push my way through the overgrown grass. After walking for some time... I gaze in the direction of the pained growls. A black creature lies twitching on the ground. A monster! I cover my mouth to keep my scream from escaping and hold my breath. I thought they didn't go near the white butterflies. Did the man in the fox mask want me to see this monster? Goosebumps dimple my skin as I hold myself completely still, trying not to make a sound. I can't fight it by myself. I'd better run before it sees me. Wait, actually... Waiting for the right moment to escape, I spy something familiar around the monster's neck. A choker. Isn't that Yamato's? Could it be? I lean forward slightly, trying to confirm my suspicion. I'm nearsighted. Or foresighted. Like the other monsters, this one seems to be oozing fear, and its body's curled up into a ball. It seems so human. It really must be him.
Yamato-kun? Yamato-kun だよね?
My legs move before I can think. I can't be mistaken. I move closer to the creature. When I do, it gives a jolt and turns its face in my direction.
わかる? Yamato-kun! 紅百合だよ!
Yada! I hope she doesn't get hurt. The closer I get, the more he tries to scuttle away. Please don't like lash out or
ちゃん
something.
とわかるよ. 何もしない.
Please don't hurt Benny.
だから怖がらないで.
Hana. When I take another step forward, he flails his arm like he's drowning underwater. The sharp claws on his huge hands slash through the plants around us. My blood runs cold thinking about what would have happened if they had been me. No, come on, don't shake, stay calm. I'm definitely afraid, but Yamato could be even more afraid than I am. I'll be okay. Tentatively, I reach out to him. He turns away and his head goes limp. Oh, I like the voice processing on this, the audio processing.
見ないでくれ。
ヤマト君。
今の俺は人間じゃない。お前を襲っちまうかもしれねえ。
His voice is hoarse as he turns me away. It hurts to look at him slouched like a frightened
大
child.
丈夫だよ。ヤマト君は今ちゃんと私と話してる。ぶっきらぼうなところも実は優しいところも何も変わってない。何も変わってないよ。
ベニユリ。
それに襲う気があるならもうとっくに襲ってるよ。大丈夫。ヤマト君はヤマト君のままだよ。
I wrap him up into a hug, soothing him, showing my affection. And as I do, memories of the time we spent together come rushing back one by one. His face, his hands, his laugh. One after the other, lost memories flood back into my mind. Over and over, I stroke my hand gently along his back. Oh fuck my eyes. Suddenly, the choker around his neck emits a dazzling light. What is this? Suddenly... Eek, I have this in Carta. He hugs me back, squeezing tightly. I'm sorry, but earlier all I could think of was the meme with like the guy like showing the other guy like, hey, I made this monster, and the other guy is just like, wood. And they're just kind of looking at each other. Oh fuck, what the fuck? I can't tell if that's if he's like because he's like part beast, but he's got fucking yaoi hands.
Yamato-kun, 体が
His sinister-looking claws begin to fall off. The massive musculature on his body begins to shrink. And, as if being purified, his darkened skin returns to its original color. Yamato, he's back!
わかる？もう化け物なんかじゃないよ。でも、鼻も、口も、私のよく知るヤマトくんだよ。ヤマトくん？
怖かっただろう。怖かっただろう。He wraps his hands around my back and squeezes me so tight that it hurts.
このままでいてくれ。今お前を手放したらまた元に戻っちまうようなそんな気がする。
ヤマトくん。
頼む。
How the fuck does someone... How the fuck does a person sound like that? Hold on. Is this... Oh.
頼む。
How the fuck?
頼む。
How the fuck did he make that sound?
今お前を手放したらまた元に戻っちまうような。
Oh my... Okay. Okay. I'll stop geeking out. The pain in his plea pierces my heart. The last time we saw each other, I tried to avoid him when he reached out to me. If I had faced him back then, he might never have ended up the way he did.
ごめんね。あの時、ちゃんと話を聞かなくて。今度は逃げない。ヤマトくんのそばにいるよ。
本当に私のせいかな? We embrace one another so tightly that I feel as if our hearts themselves are curling up together. Time begins to slip by. Eventually, we reluctantly let go and face each other. Is it because I picked, I want to know him? What an amazing relief. He's really back to normal. He doesn't look like he's completely back to the way he was, but there's no denying that we're truly connected to one another.
大丈夫？
I'm on the common route, right?
胸が苦しいとか、気分が悪いとか、そういうのは？
いや、特に問題ねえよ。妙な体になっちまったのが自分でも気持ち悪いけど。
Bro's shirt is gone. Half of Bro's clothes is gone. I'm so enamored by the splotches of what is that? Sort of I guess it's watercolor. The flecks of watercolor. It's it's persistent in all of the art, but it's just very prevalent here. Probably because it's in black.
まあ、前よりは断然マシだよな。
He smiles as if to tell me not to worry. I know it's a forced smile, but there's a part of me that can't get over how warm and familiar it feels.
そういえばヤマトくん、どうやって
I feel bad. His skin looks
扉な
sickly.
んてよく見つけられたね。
Otherwise, I would think it's cool.
なんでだろうな。 あの日誰にも化け物になっちまった姿を見られたくなくてずっと走り続けて、本当に偶然だけど壁んとこに白い蝶が溜まってるのに気づいてさ、試しに触ってみたらここへの隠し扉だったんだ。
そっか、白い蝶が導いてくれたのかな。
そういうお前こそなんでここが分かったんだよ。しかも真夜中に一人で来ちまって。
Yeah, this guy took me
ま
here.
さか隠れ家で何かあったのか。
What's okay, you should
そうじゃ
do.
ないの。私も白い蝶が気になって廊下に出て、そしたら狐面の男の人がここまで案内してくれたんだ。
狐面の男？
ヤマト君たちと出会う前に一度私たちを助けてくれた人なんだ。ヤマト君のこと知ってるみたいだったけど。
俺は会ったことねえよ。部屋にいるやつ以外面識はない。
そうなの？じゃああの人が一方的にヤマト君のこと知ってるのかな。それとも何か理由があるのか。
お前そんなおかしなやつについてくんなよ。
だって悪い人に見えないっていうか、なんて言うんだろう、なんとなくこの人は大丈夫って気がして。
あからさまに誘拐犯って顔した誘拐犯もいないと思うけどな。
分かってるよ。日陰くんみたいなこと言うんだから。
That's right, the two of them are.
兄弟なんだよね、ヤマトくんと日陰くん。突然いなくなっちゃって日陰くんずっと心配してたよ。
日陰か。
He mutters like he's turning the name over in his head.
お前記憶はどれくらい戻った？
どういう意味？
家族のこと以外まだ何も思い出してないけど。
学校のこととか友達のこととか。
そういうのは全然。
そうか、まだなんだな。
He inclines his head slightly with a ponderous expression on his face. With that, he falls silent. Is he thinking about Hikage? I'm sure it must be a shock to have someone who's been in a coma for 10 years show up right in front of him.
とにかく
Why does he get to remember things that I don't?
さっき言った狐面の
Excuse
人
me.
が送ってくれるって。
I stand ready to lead him outside, but he gives no sign of moving.
ヤマトくん？
ベニユリ、悪いんだけど部屋には一人で戻ってくれねえか。ちょっと考えたいことがあってさ、まだ頭の中整理できてねえんだ。日陰にも他のやつにも俺と会ったことは黙っておいてほしい。
どうして？考え事なら部屋ですればいいのに、それじゃダメなの？
ああ。
でもこんなところで、それに一人だなんて。
He flashes a toothy smile in response.
こんなところって館の中の方がよっぽど不健全だろ。ここは花も咲いてりゃ蝶も飛び回ってる。どういう仕組みか噴水もあるんだぜ。こっちのがよっぽど気楽だって。
Maybe he's worried because his body isn't completely human again yet. Thinking about that, I can't really bring myself to pursue the matter any further.
わかった。じゃあまた来るね。欲しいものとかあったら持ってくるから。
Yeah, how's he gonna eat? I mean, I know where he's gonna get water, but
お前と会えてよかった。ありがとな。
don't play. I know you need to eat a lot. Mr. Soccer Man. He motions me out and I start to leave the greenhouse. I turn my head to look at him, reluctant to part ways, but he watches as I disappear down the stairs.
もういいのか。
When I reach the bottom, the man is waiting there as promised.
今日のところは。でもまた近いうちにここに来たくて。
Yeah, can you deliver him food every day?
わかった。また案内する。
The man nods and starts walking. As I follow behind, I realize that I feel a strange sense of affinity for him. I know nothing about him, but I don't feel afraid at all. Actually, I feel like I can let my guard down when he's around. Maybe it's because he took me to Yamato, but I just can't bring myself to see him as someone bad. Who are you? How did you know where Yamato was? So many questions burn in my mind, but I doubt I'll get answers even if I were to ask. So,
ありがとう。ヤマト君と会わせてくれて。
I offer him my gratitude. As usual, he doesn't reply. Still, I sense the slightest softening in his demeanor. We continue to walk without exchanging any further words. Before long, we are approaching the front of the hideout. The way there felt so far, but it didn't seem so bad coming back. Not that I remember the route that well.
また明日。
Oh, Ashita.
明日？
Oh, that's right. I told him I wanted to go again soon. I guess he'll come to pick me up.
明日。
ありがとう。また明日。
I thank him once again, and at that, he bows slightly and walks off into the gloom. Oh shoot, I forgot to ask the most important thing. Did I ask what his name is?
本当に不思議な人。
I stare off in the direction he disappeared and wonder, what's his connection to Yamato? There must be a reason why he specifically brought the two of us together. As I make my way back to my room, I find myself unable to shake the feeling that somehow, in some way, the two of them are connected. The following evening, after the others have all fallen asleep, I sneak out of my room. As promised, the man in the fox mask is waiting for me. He takes me back to the greenhouse and Yamato and then walks me back. This becomes my daily routine, unbeknownst to the others. It pains me being unable to tell Hikage that his brother is safe and sound. There are times when I think it might be better to reveal the truth and it almost slips out. Each time though, I end up stopping myself. Yamato wants me to keep it quiet, and ultimately, I think it would be best to do as he wishes. I don't want to betray the budding trust between us. Perhaps because he has no one else to talk to, Yamato has become much friendlier than he was when we were together in the hideout.
こんばんは、ヤマト君。今日も来たよ。ここはいつも暖かくて気持ちいいね。
Okay, wait, I thought this was gonna end way faster, but it has not. I have gone for way too long. I'm outie. I must depart. And hear the birds outside. Okay. Ugh, I have gone on for too long. Oh my god. Oh, good night.